Okay. I don't even remember what that happened last time. You guys had a meeting?
Yep.
And then you went back?
Yep.
Then you had another meeting? And now
Mhm.
you're going back?
Well, oh yeah, we did have another meeting.
In between, some things happened, some people ran around, and...
Nobody
Yeah.
died.
Okay.
you guys were at the mansion with our dear Lord and Savior, Prince Orgev.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
To which you had the first meeting. And then two of you decided to go around inside the mansion.
Mhm.
And outside the mansion, Lona and Erendril, who managed to find each other and poke around a little bit. They found a secret vault. Not so much other. They found some apples that were really, really nice
Tasty.
apples.
Yeah. full apples.
Really nice apples that could have derailed my whole fucking campaign. But let's not talk about that one.
Oh, they won't pick up the apples. It doesn't matter. I'll just put them right there.
And you guys managed to get back out, find your friends, kind of like talk a little bit about with each other, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, we found these things out, and you guys are like, that's kind of odd. Talk about yourselves. Then you had another meeting that went about as well as the first one. Got some things set in stone, and you found a way around in terms of finding some of the older guardsmen and soldiers who has now been displaced into other jobs or had been not chased out, but as these had moved out of the area. You were trying to find them, which they were still technically Syrians, and thus you were keeping up to your promise. You could see that Prince Orgev seemed like, that sounds like a good idea, while the advisor seemed a little bit more annoyed, to say the least. You also name drop exactly who gave you the information, to which something was picked up there by some of the others. at the
All
table.
right. Yeah. Wait, what was her name again? It
Great
was,
choice on your guys' behalf there.
Daphne.
Daphne.
Yeah.
You then fucked off, but not before a quick conversation with Mirror, who told you guys to find somewhere safe. She'll find you, don't worry. And we basically ended as you exited the mansion. In this case, I know it shows raining on but this is only because that's the only one I have for dark time.
That's fine.
It's not really night. I think right now it would be more like 3, 4 in the afternoon. It would probably be sunny at this place since we have heavy rain for the last 24 hours. It would have been blown over by this time. So yeah, fairly clear weather. Sorry. And yeah, you guys are leaving the mansion.
All right.
And go fuck things up. Do your thing.
Okay.
So
The main thing
Lona
you guys
told us about like talking to because we have rarest telepathic bonds still. And I
yeah,
think Lona
because
less an hour, right?
it's an hour. I think I cast it when we went in.
Yeah, you cast it
Before we
when
went in.
you went in, which means it would have been nullified when you are in there.
Yeah. Like in that time
And
it's not
conversations with everything included, I would probably take around an hour. You'd have to cast it again.
Okay.
Which you can do without a problem on the outside here. But I'm just letting
Yeah,
you know.
but I wouldn't do it here. It takes 10 minutes. I don't want to waste a
That's fair.
spell slot right now. I don't know
Fair.
what we're gonna do.
Yeah, so just
in that
keep in
case,
mind that you would know,
no
you would be able to
telepathic
tell the
bond.
others, hey, just so you know, guys, there's no, let's wait a bit. And that would
Lona
be-
can do it individually though, I think.
yeah, I can do it.
So individually, she's like,
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know.
one of the guys standing there like,
Huh.
Okay.
can you use it all the time? There's a limit to how many times you can use it, right?
No.
You don't just have a free
It's
action
a
like that.
Twilight character.
Motherfucker! I need to look at this Twilight and throw it out in the bin or something.
It's just what they do.
It's
Don't
They
make
just
this
do
fucking
things.
roll.
They just do things. I mean, that would be a good point. Yeah, like the amount of times up to your proficiency modifier, or like times your would clerics have charisma? Wisdom. Like wisdom score, whatever.
Do
No,
clerics
you
have
can just-
charisma?
No, they don't.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Well, I
Crazy, but fair enough. Yeah. I mean, so. Hi, Lumi.
Yeah, but this has nothing to do with the Twilight. It's because I'm a Callista, because I have the.
Oh.
So this is not the Twilight.
Never mind. Yeah, right. The Kalashtar can just do that
And
because they're brain people.
Yeah, I have a worm something. I have a spirit in me.
You do? A worm spirit?
I don't know.
That
Jesus.
explains the intelligence score. I have a worm in my brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Best om te grote render, ja.
But as we exit the mansion,
Mhm.
I would cast Mind Link, and I'm gonna start on Alexander, and say, "Hey, I saw that you also wanted to follow Mira out to help her earlier during the dinner. I talked to her, and she wants to talk with us, but we need to find a place where we can be alone. She will find us."
I would say I think we should find Lady Daphne. And she should be there too. I just saw that they were writing down her name.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have told them.
Maybe.
That could have been a mistake.
It was. I mean, it was good in the tension of securing the prince, but I think Lady Daphne is in trouble right now. So
Can you check where she is right now? You can scry on her, right? I can dimension door there with one of us, with Onyx maybe.
Well, let's just walk to some place that we're not having guards in our faces.
You guys, since it's an open talk, at least one or two of you with high perception would have known that, given her position of being a specialty in doing protection and with the jewelry she was wearing, probably one of the people in this town you're not going to be able to scry even a little bit.
Got it. That makes sense.
It's kind of a specialty.
Yeah.
I think she didn't show us that it was.
No, she didn't show us. But I would say some of you have very high passive perception, and yeah, giving an open contract, you're probably like, unlikely.
Unlikely. Either way, we should try to find her though. Before they do.
Well, I mean, she would be out ordering her men to look for guards for us. Are we just walking as a group of 5 people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there can I look around if there's someone following us, looking at us, whatever?
Sure, make me a perception check. You know what? Onyx is the lead this time, I guess.
Oh yeah.
26. You feel very confident that, at least for the moment, you're alone.
Okay. Rendril, can you look if there's a scrying sensor on us right now?
I will look if there's a scrying sensor.
Time.
Let me see if there is one.
Not at the moment.
So,
Yeah.
Alexander, you took a flight with Henry when we arrived. You wouldn't have happened to see a place secluded from eyes and ears that we could go to?
Alright, so Energy, if I think about this, what about these places? You said there's a lot of workers there.
The only one that would fit that kind of description would be the Witch's Nose in the forest. At the outskirts.
Out here.
Yeah. Number 26.
Isn't that a shady tavern that Duran went to first?
Shady is a hard word, but it's not posh like the other place.
It's like the
It's not the main place.
in Lord of the Rings, when they go first, and everyone sees Frodo put on the ring, and none of them really care.
Where Mr. Strider sits completely ominous in the corner. Like a fucking alone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder why I sit here alone.
scenes.
Yeah, I fucking wonder why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go
Yeah,
by.
I would say that I would tell her that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go by our tavern first and see if we can see Lady Daphne there and on the way.
I think I'm gonna fly up with Henry and see if I can spot her maybe from above. I don't know. You could try Erenriel if you want.
Henry, you mean?
Yeah, I think he's
you
gonna
can
mind.
fly by yourself.
No, I don't think so. No.
I
Sure,
think-
I'd try.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Henry. Can you come to us, and I like give him average coordination where we are. We need someone to look out and find something, and you can fly, so we need your help.
Kind of like just, if I must.
I'm not answering. But I'm expecting that he comes, so we'll see. Lona, can you give me one of those apples?
You want to
Here?
do?
Yeah, I don't think anyone is following us right
Don't
now.
taste great. I would not recommend.
I don't want to eat it, but thank you.
I'll reach for one of my apples in my bag of holding.
Okay, so I take one of the
You'll
apples.
Get one of your apples. From
Okay,
the-
good. Okay, he was so sus. He was so sus when he asked me if I had my bag in the bag of holding. So I was like, okay, just making sure. Well, okay, here you go.
Thank you. I want to cast Identify on it. I don't know if that already happened. It might have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. In that case, I would just say, what did you detect specifically?
Not much really. Just that it was made out of gold.
Out of blood.
Blood, among other things.
Now that I see the apple, you said
Uh-huh.
it seemed like they were being given around when I was here. Does that
No,
seem
you
to be
just
true?
remember that you've seen similar, like this very, very deep red colored apples before. Specifically in the area of where the refugee tents are.
Yeah. When I was looking around the town, there was food given out to the refugees. And I mean, there was a bunch of food, including apples, of course, but some of the apples really looked like this kind of apple. I don't... Onyx, you ate it, right?
Yes.
It wasn't good, you said.
It was not.
And
No.
you even said it was worse than fish ale.
How
Very
do you
much so,
feel
yes.
now, Onyx?
I feel fine.
Sure.
Either were...
Are you doing some kind of check on him, or you're just asking him?
Well, since I'm a healer, I want to look him over if he's do feel well, but I trust him when
Okay.
he says
Are
it.
you doing a physical examination or magical?
Can I do that?
Yeah,
You
you.
can do physical one is basically just medicine check.
I think magical examination might be some...
Magical examination would be more like you're doing an arcana check, and then along with how are you going to do it? Are you trying to make a restoration spell and trying to see if it had any different effect? Like, yeah, be creative. Oh, wow.
I didn't know I could do that, so. Well, Alexander, when you saw them handing over the food, did anyone eat the apples, or they just picked them up?
Oh, they ate them, right? Energy?
I mean, it seemed like these apples were given out, but not like only specifically. They were given out as part of meals.
Yeah, but like the people ate the apples.
Seems like it. The only different things about make me a history check. Let's see how much you remember.
I'm good at those.
Since it's a very oddly specific thing.
That's true.
Yeah, you definitely remember that you've seen this before. Kind of the same apple before. That they were indeed eaten. But as far as you remember, there was something a little bit different about the apples as well. You just can't put a finger to it.
Or something.
When you look at the apple now, you're like, something's kind of missing, or like maybe it's not fully complete or something. Like there's
About
something.
this apple, there's something.
Yeah,
missing.
about this apple, yeah, compared to the others. You're saying.
Maybe it feels like something is missing. Maybe there's another step in the making of this that makes it edible without you feeling the need to vomit it out. Maybe something that makes it taste like an apple.
Did you got that feeling, Onyx, that you wanted to puke?
I already stated that it was spurs and fish ale.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
you could feel in your body that being a Dorgard, you're already resistant to poison. Which, I mean, even as a Warforged, you were as well. Like poison is not really a thing for you. It's just like,
It exists.
This was the closest you've come for where you could actually feel like your body actively rejecting something, where your body is actively trying to fight something coming in. So like,
Yeah,
you're like
definitely
a dwarf for the first time feeling like a really bad stomach ache because he had some kind of food poisoning.
I mean, look at it like this. He drank probably 30 ales the day before, but the apple made him feel bad. Definitely worse than that.
Yeah, well, comparing to the fish ale, do you mind if I try to have a check on you?
Sure. Go ahead.
So I'm going to.
We'd be walking. I would like to walk first to this place here, but just while we're talking, and see if Lady Daphne's here. Or do we know that she was staying at a specific place? Do we know that she wasn't staying here, for example? Because the day before, she went, at the evening, she went with us here, and that's, I think, where she left.
I mean, there's a good chance she might be at the house they have. But other than that, like, unknown. She could be anywhere.
Was it Kundarak, right? 17. So here. Here.
Yes.
Okay, let's go there and then check. Well, just while you're talking, continue.
Yeah. So while we're walking, I wanted to call forth my twilight magic, the one that makes the surrounding very serene and very calming, and I try to hold over the body, trying to feel and sense if there's anything that wants to disturb this calmness.
On Onyx, right?
On Onyx, yes.
There's lots of disturbing things.
Yeah, but
sure. At first, make me a medicine check. Just a normal medicine check would be the first one, like the physical examination, so to speak. Right. He does seem to have some of the symptoms of what you would typically align with some kind of food poisoning. He's a little bit more sweaty. He's a little bit more pale than usual, and that says a lot since he's already pretty pale. And touching him on the bottom of the stomach, you do immediately get a reaction from him where he's like kind of pushing your hand away because it's like. Ugh. Now do me an Arcana check with advantage. 19. Something's off. Unfortunately, Onyx is a bit of a hard case, since used to be a Warforged. Now he's a Duergar.
Something is off.
Drinking magical drinks all the time. Like it's probably the worst specimen ever. But
Hmm.
in and around the stomach, you do get like a faint feeling of corruption. More specifically, with a 19, you just can't really feel like what if it has any kind of like magic school to it. It just feels like there's something wrong, something off, something that shouldn't be there.
You ate it like an
also-
hour ago, right?
But it also seems, But it also seems, it seems dormant, but active at the same time. With a 19 and with your intelligence, you get the feeling that maybe it is active, it just hasn't reached its full potential. Which, in your case, could be maybe he didn't digest enough, or maybe he, because he's a Durigard, just managed to resist the strongest effect of it.
So maybe I should eat more.
No, you should
No.
definitely not do that, Onyx. What I'm gonna do
You didn't
is
vomit anything out, did you?
no,
No,
kept it all in.
Maybe you should.
I should eat more.
No, you should vomit it out.
Do you wanna eat more?
I mean,
No, I really think you should.
The fish ale was the worst thing you ever tried until this. Like, no. Nah.
No, this is. You should not have this inside you. I take out a little diamond dust and sprinkle it over and cast Great Restoration. Try to see if it like
Oh, that you sprinkle it.
sprinkle. Eat this.
Glitter.
You miss him completely with all this, with all the glitter. Like, oh, shit.
What's
we're
this?
going in the wrong direction.
Okay, so you're casting Greater Restoration.
Yes.
Remember to remove the required components, which means
Yes.
also the shit ton of powder and everything. Yes, good.
100 gold.
Your spell slot as well, all that.
Yep.
Onyx. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's good.
Or bad.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Right.
Oh no.
As it hits you, you guys can see, like, it takes a steps back and you can just see the and then just like vomiting or like emptying the whole stomach onto
Wait,
the
just-
ground. And
I
the
get
problem here is that the problem here is that when as he pukes it down, you've all seen vomit before.
Mm-hmm.
This vomit is black like tar, and it's almost sticky like tar as well. And as he kind of pukes it on the ground, like the immediate grass around, immediate as it hits, it just begins to like die immediately.
Oh shit.
I expected it to be more liquidy before deal.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was a good call.
I'm
Onyx, please don't eat things. Just don't
I-
ever. Except if
Got
we
it.
allow you to eat them.
I'm just gonna remove my note I had on Onyx.
Crisis averted for now.
I'm gonna kick some dirt over there.
Maybe one day I can tell you, but
Kick some dirt over.
No, yeah, I want to hide it. I want to kick this some dirt over because I don't want to leave this poisonous like tar thing here. So I'm like gonna kick some dirt over.
Can
like,
is it possible to prestidigitate it away, or does it not get prestidigitated away?
it does not. It just
Okay.
ignores you, kind of thing.
Can I put it in a glass vial? A little bit of it.
Since it's not fully liquid, you can try.
That's right.
Sure.
I mean,
Make
what
me
do
a sleight of hand check.
Oh no.
yeah,
See
I'm
how,
starting to kick dirt. You know.
Yeah.
So in
22,
between kicking, you're like,
22,
try to capture some, and you have a little bit, but not much. But you have a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't guys, this is black tar-ish?
You
What
can
if
just
you-
write it down as black tar of death.
Oh, I was gonna
What?
write Onyx black tar vomit, but that's better.
Isn't tar flammable?
Oh,
I mean, most things are flammable.
I would not start to burn this. Like, I don't know how well it burns and what else
Just
is gonna
fire it
start
off.
burning.
Guys, we're middle of the like.
One of the
street
guys
here.
standing in the city going,
What are you doing?
hello.
Shit.
I'm happy with
Okay.
taking some darts and hiding it. Like,
Black
digging
Tar
it.
of Death.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like
like
Tower of
you just kind of like push it around.
I
want to
identify the Black Tar of Death with my first level spell slot. Maybe it does something different than the apple. You never know.
Maybe you should take it.
with the
I will
small
not
amount
drink
that
it.
with the small amount you have, what it is and how it. Don't want to spoil anything. Works. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. I removed the spell slot, so I will use the spell slot.
Yeah. It's just roll me an
not
Arcana check. It will kind
Good
of
at
depends on
Arcana,
what
but
answer you
here,
get
here
from me.
goes.
6.
Oh my god.
It doesn't work, and you don't know why.
Guidance!
No,
I'm
God
casting
damn it.
guidance.
It's too late. It's
Too late for that. It's already rolled.
Yeah,
Has to be before the roll.
All right. I will say maybe we can check this later. I couldn't, but one of you can
Maybe
do it
that's-
later. Not now. Not now.
No.
I'll put this away for now.
We're going to see if we can find Daphne, and then we go.
What did you pick this tarp in?
I put it in like a glass vial. Did it melt away immediately?
Is it like glass vial made for alchemy stuff?
Well, let's
Because
see.
usually
what I-
those are coated with protective things because they're usually used for acids
Okay.
and stuff like that. But if this
see.
is just a normal, completely normal glass vial, then
I wouldn't say that I have alchemical supplies. I have a
Right, okay.
diplomat's pack, and I have a.
as you're standing there and you're like
stop before you do
trying
it.
to identify it, you see
Yeah.
like a little crack and then a little bigger crack, and then at the end it just goes and goes through.
Oh, no.
Wait. I since I have a healer kit.
Not sure. That's gonna.
No,
Say
because
it's probable that you
Yeah.
But I mean, this is more like a healer's kit is more like a first aid kit. It's not like
yeah, because what I was thinking is that potions and stuff are in a secure vial.
yes, they are,
yes.
but they usually don't try to kill you.
No,
Usually.
but it's still another vial.
Mystery potion.
Unless it's a crazy guy who come from the woods who made you a mystery one, and
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
then fucking everything can happen.
Right,
Oh
Gecko?
shit! I forgot I have 2 pieces of pocket bacon. Fuck.
Oh. Oh, that's shit.
They now have tar on them.
Why no? I'm gonna eat
No.
one. Not yet. I'll eat it later. Okay.
I would
So basically,
say, you could, as a healing kit, sure, you could have one that is, coated.
Okay. When I see you like fumbling with this, I'm like, here, take this.
Right.
I need something. I need something.
you get-
I need
You
another
get
one.
even less, like you have a very, very small amount
Okay.
of it, but you have a very small amount of it. That's
Okay.
Maybe I should cook
used
some more.
for.
Yeah, maybe
No.
we should just make some more.
No.
Just this time we'll prepare a barrel, a coated barrel. No, please don't. Okay, let's see if Lady Daphne is in here. I think we would
Yes.
arrive by this point.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
Just
Yeah, you were told that Lady Daphne is in. She's in her office, and you're like shown in.
is she in her office?
When you come in, and she's kind of like in the corner back end of the building, and she seems to just be doing reports. And as you guys are coming in, she's like, "Hey, what can I do you for?"
Are you in a secure room? I would assume so, but
Should I be?
Rendriel, can you look around?
I look out.
Make me
See invisibility just.
Natural one. There it is.
no. We trust the Rendell to do this.
Just a normal perception check. No advantage or anything. Just completely normal perception
Absolute average.
Guidance!
with guidance.
Ah, there it is.
Ah. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, we're perfectly safe.
As as Alexander saying this, you guys are still walking into the room, and you begin like walking around, which means that you immediately shoulder check yourself on the door frame,
Oh,
and you kind of forgot why you were even looking around. You just kind of go in, and you do get a weird look from Daphne. Was like, okay.
That's. You should be in a protected room. Are you? I'm gonna ask again. We need to talk confidential stuff with. That's
Right.
We're like extremely confidential. Like so confidential that I might have a little bit messed up and well, that we'll talk about when we're confidential.
Okay.
Right.
Sure. Go down the hall and take the end room, please. I will be right with you.
thank you, Lady Daphne.
We'll wait outside the
Close
door.
the door after. No, proceed in. Close the door, and I will be right with you.
Insight
Thank you.
check.
Make an insight check.
Oh,
I want to know.
Jesus Christ.
First of all, is that really her? Second of all, is this a trap?
Make an insight check.
Everything is a trap, man.
Oh no.
From what you can see, seems to be her. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Is it a trap?
Maybe.
Define
No.
trap.
Eh,
Do you feel like she has any malicious intent? No.
Okay.
okay. We will
Jesus
do
Christ.
that, but
yes.
we also insist that you need to come with us right away.
I will. Don't do early. But please, go in and close the room behind you.
Go out.
Thank you.
And I close the door behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you go down to the end of the
Yep.
hallway. There's a. You open the door. You go in. Immediately, you guys see several different glyphs and things that are on the wall in the roof. And as soon as you close the door, and you're standing in here, the light comes up on like a chandelier on the top. It's a nice enough room. There's some couches, some chairs. It's like a circular room, like the Oval Office almost.
Mhm.
And as you kind of like sit down, you hear from the door a click as an indication of the door being locked.
Mm-hmm.
And you see several runes begin flaring up inside the room.
Mhm.
You see like a sequence of like 5, 6, 7 runes. And then as they have died off, you hear another click, and the door opens again, and Lady Daphne comes in and closes it, and the door again. As it's been closed, you hear her click once again, and she's now locked in there with you.
Mm-hmm.
And then she turns around and looks at all of you. Hey! Should be about as secure as we can be around here now. Oh, by the way, if you have any magic capabilities on you, they probably won't work right now.
All right, that's good to know.
All right.
So Alexander here.
Said something about mentioning my name.
Yeah. And I mean, it was not in a bad way. It was, we got asked.
Flattering.
Yeah, well,
we were
yeah.
asked, we were talking to the prince and the advisors, and we told them our plan, which was that you're able to provide soldiers of the surrounding lands, and you're helping us find these men. Now, the prince liked the idea, but
The
his
advisor not so much.
advisors did not at all. And to a degree where we are worried about you.
Well, I suppose I should thank you for mentioning my name then.
You're
To be
welcome.
fair, I have been trying to get out of this hellhole for some time. This could actually be used as an excuse, I suppose. So what exactly is it that you fear? We have a standing
Well,
contract here with the city. If they try to do anything towards me, that contract would of course be nullified and void.
the thing
Which
is,
would also have a reaction from the other houses as well.
Well,
the thing is that we kinda got like asked how, or how should I say it? It seems like the advisor hasn't been totally honest with the prince about the information about the troops and the guards over at Kenrum Castle. And as we kind of laid forth the facts that we got from you, the advisor was on a tight sit. So he was like not liking that we were kind of, disturbed his plan, I guess. It seems like he didn't want the prince to know, and as we mentioned your name, he took notes together with Marin, which felt a little concerning for us that he did.
I mean, it's a bit more than that. We got to figure out to what degree we trust you, and how much of the information that we know we can tell you. And for me personally, I would just tell you everything, but I think we would have to decide as a group.
To be fair, you just told me a lot of different information that under normal circumstances would probably be considered confidential.
I mean, we didn't.
What I don't quite understand is if you do believe that they are dangerous, why did you mention my name?
Well, we meant like.
Let's be fair, okay? The advisor is a pretty smart dude. It would have taken him maybe like an hour or two until he figured out that you were getting guards, but it's now gonna take him an hour or two less. So what I should have said when he asked, "Oh, who's providing these soldiers?" I should have said, "That's confidential," and I'll do that next time.
Aye, you should.
Will you?
However, well, would you?
We didn't.
I must say though, while I agree that he would probably have found out at some point, and that would have been from an official query, which means that would have at least been a paper trail. Had he tried to come here with his confidentials to try and sneak out information, he wouldn't have gotten anything. My people are very well trained, you know. They would not divulge such information willingly. However,
very good.
Those 2 hours you mentioned, you're getting pretty far away from 2 hours.
That's why we're here now, telling you that we are concerned about how
But now I don't have those 2 hours. As I said before, we have some very good conversations and some very tight collaborations with at least some of the houses here in the city. Some more than others. For now, luckily we specialize in protection. That also means specializing in protection for ourselves.
Who hired you? The prince?
Hey.
The prince likes you.
And
Good.
You are obligated per the contract to aid the prince, not the advisor.
Oh, no, I think you misunderstand something. We're not obligated to help in any way, shape, or form. It's formed a contract in terms of establishing our house in the city. And then, based on that, we can provide our service. And naturally, if the city opens their arms to put, not a headquarter, but to put a house down in their city, naturally they will get some benefits from that. Of course. There's some quid quo pro.
Is there currently such a contract?
I mean, we have done several things for the Prince Eye, but those would be things that I cannot divulge to you. Those would be, you know, confidential.
That's understandable. My question is, if you would know about a current threat to the prince, would you have a contractual obligation to help him out of the threat?
I'm afraid I would have to decline on that answer. What I can say is, without breaking anything, for us, when we were hired, typically when we were hired in VIP cases, not to say that he is, just hypothetically. So if we were to be hired by, hypothetically, a VIP person, we would do the defenses that would happen before some kind of incursion. Do you understand? We would not be the one that would actively defend, but would be the ones that made sure that the VIP were defended before his immediate own security would have to take over.
So prevention instead of defense.
Mm-hmm.
That's your word, not mine.
Right. So hypothetically, would be good to know if a VIP customer of yours was facing certain threats that you might prevent from solidifying.
Aye, that would probably be very beneficial.
Right. Well,
But you know, these things can vary from a lot of different occasions, and it also depends on how much money there's transferred, of course. But as I said, one of our specialties is to make sure that a certain area is closed down and not able to break into.
the guarders, the women guard, her name is Mira, right?
Mhm.
We're going to talk to Mira. She told us to go somewhere safe, and she will find us. I think we found a place that is too safe. She will probably not find us.
Probably not here, no.
I think you should join us.
I think I should stay here, if I'm honest. I like this room.
That's okay, but more as in,
Hmm?
we should have a conversation together.
Right. With all due respect, it seems like you're going to have a very serious conversation with someone who's on the inside of the prince. Which means there's probably some very dangerous conversation as well. While I am sympathetic to your group, there's not much that I can do openly at this point.
We understand that.
We have also made certain contractual obligations some contractual obligations in terms of, especially if it's hypothetically a very important personnel, we would sign non-disclosure agreements who have very strict outlines of the consequences should you go against it. Hypothetically, of course.
Of course.
Not everything is like that, but usually with high VIP.
Just see this invitation and us coming with this concern to you as a sign of trust and faith in you, since we believe that you have good intentions and we trust you to come with you with these concerns. So, yeah, just on a note.
These guards are all over the city. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what they're planning, but are you planning to stay in this room and no one can get in?
For the time being, I'm planning on go on with my day-to-day things. Possibly just a bit more carefully, I suppose.
Good.
Don't worry about me. I specialize in protection, after all.
It's just good to know what you are going to protect yourself from.
Aye.
Well, we just wanted you to know, and that we are concerned about this, and we still want to make sure that
You see that while she's in the room, she goes over to one of the tables, and as you mentioned before, she kind of like, when you say that it's good to know what you're defending against, she kind of like takes out one of the boxes, and she's like opening, and she's like, no, that one. Then she kind of like takes out from her belt. She has like different kinds of tools kit. You see, she takes out a very like a kind of small hammer. And you see there are different kind of sigils on it, and she kind of like takes the ring, and then she just kind of like tap once in a specific location, and you see the ring just goes from a dull gray normal ring to a very bright red color, and she kind of like slides it on and goes, that should help a little bit as well. It's protection with protection from good and evil.
Okay. Is there any way we can reach you, or you can reach out to us if something happens?
I believe that one or two of you are able to maybe send some kind of sending messages, right?
Are you able to receive them, or are you protected from those kind of spells?
Ah, and she kind of like looks down at her necklace, which is indeed a protection from any kind of scrying and basically any kind of divination magic.
Is sending divination? I'm assuming it is.
I believe it is, yes.
I
Yeah.
can check.
Mm-hmm.
Sending is evocation.
Well,
Invocation.
Evocation.
then
Evocation.
it probably works.
Evocation. Yeah.
Okay.
But can you
Um,
contact us if something would happen to you?
I do not have that specific power of such, unfortunately. However, give me a second. She kind of like taps twice on the door. After like 5 seconds, it clicks open, opens up. She walks out. The door closes again, locks in.
we starve to death. She comes back in.
Yeah. Oh, you're not dead yet? God damn. See. Yeah, she comes back like a few minutes later. The door does the same thing again, and she throws a rock at you, Alexander.
Uh-huh.
You see like a weird face on it with a very visible mouth and ear. A sending stone.
Okay.
Perfect.
Great. I'm gonna write this down. Down.
Don't worry, I'll just put it on your soldier tab.
Until we can save you.
And we'll see, of course.
Sending stone. If something happens, try to give us your location. We might be able to get there basically instantly if we know the location.
Aye. Will do then. Maybe we should have some kind of safe word.
How about help?
If we hear it. She's like, I meant more that if you're in a precarious situation where you have to be careful of what you're saying,
Oh, right, that makes sense.
then if the other ones hear it, they know something's very wrong. Obviously, help would be easy. However, I think almost anyone would be able to recognize that one. Except if I were attacked by goblins, but hey.
Well, how about it looks like it's going to be a full moon.
That takes too long.
Or full moon. Or twilight. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like in a situation where you are
I don't just
should
how about
be used in a conversation in some way or the other.
You can just sneeze into the sending stone. If you sneeze into the sending stone, then
try to fake a sneeze.
You can cough into the sending stone. People cough.
I'm gonna go with full
moon. Yes. Okay. All right.
Either one. Either cough, full moon, sneeze. Just
fine. I would go
all at once.
Full moon.
Yeah. Just remember.
And then you said, "Oh, she said twice." Does that mean she's not in danger? Or?
Just if it's like really, really big danger, then you do both.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, let's hope you don't die. I'm joking. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Well,
yeah.
I'll be having this stone on me all the time. All the time. I put it in my bag of holding. I don't. I put it in my pocket.
I'm sorry.
Should Linnea have that one?
Do you want it, Linnea?
Yes.
I'm joking. I'll. Okay, fine. I give her the sending stone.
Good choice, I think.
Thank you.
Linnea can probably make it to a very pretty necklace. And have it still like close to hand.
That's so sexist.
No, she's really good at it.
So sexist.
No. I mean, that's talent. There's nothing to do with sex.
Okay.
Whatever.
We're gonna go to an undisclosed location now. That we're not gonna disclose, and we wish you good luck.
Likewise, I suppose. Is there anything else you should be telling me about this whole? Like, you haven't, in all sincerity, you haven't really been telling me much about this. Just that you mentioned my name and you feared for my life, and technically, you guys put me in a position where I should now look over my shoulder.
Well, okay, this is the thing, Daphne. This advisor is someone from my past, and I don't trust him.
Well, that's new information.
Oh, it's only the half of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's a third, maybe a quarter.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, like the thing is, I don't want to make loud accusations because I can't prove it. I can't prove what happened, and I can prove who he is. But he is a man that are trying, what I know of him, is trying to gain power in any way. He is just very calculating, very smart, and I fear that he is manipulating the prince to gain something himself. And Marin is working together with him in this. What they plan, whatever they are cooking up, I don't know. We can't tell you about
we know
that.
some of it.
Well, there are only suspicious, circumstantial evidence. Nothing really.
What does that mean?
Has the prince always been sick to you, Daphne?
It's not circumstantial at all. It's pretty much set in stone.
No.
Don't believe he has been sick. Should he be?
Well,
mean,
he wasn't looking very well.
Bruh,
In the
and then she's
last-
gonna incorporate Corona
Yeah.
into D&D now. The plague gonna start spreading from this town.
No!
Excuse me.
This is our way to escape it, okay, guys?
Yeah,
Who the
black
fuck-
door of death. It's
Just
gonna be
wait
black.
when you're meeting with Mira. It's gonna be like, so you guys are gonna need to wear these masks for a couple of.
Somebody fucking ate a bat. This. No.
Okay.
Well, today at the meeting, he looked pale. He was not completely there.
Some
Did
of
he
his
lose
hair
some?
was.
Okay,
Yeah,
Mona,
did he lose some
okay,
hair?
hold. Okay. One. We should decide right now if we're just gonna tell her everything or not, because what we're doing is we're leaving little tidbits, like a little bit here and then a little bit there, and she's just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? Can you just please tell me what's going on? And then we're like, oh well, maybe a little bit here, and then so
We're gonna
can we
tell
just
her
decide?
Yes, we
Okay,
are going
fine,
to.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
Fine, we'll tell you everything.
Do I want to know?
Do
Do
you?
you?
Well, I mean, I can wipe your.
You're
memory
actually
afterwards if you
well.
Sometimes
To
not
be
being able to know is kind of a blessing. Especially if someone comes looking for you and try to extract information.
That's why we
No.
asked, do you?
Do you have?
Is there anything I can do with the information that you're telling me? Something that will then make my life safer or others?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, it would.
Yeah.
Don't eat apples.
Would it also put
Any apples? Never eat apples again.
Yeah, there's
They're bad for
something
you.
with.
No apples.
There's something with
Very
the
healthy.
food. Lona, could you please give one of the apples to
Well,
this
I
lady
think we're in an
there?
anti-magic field. I don't think it's gonna really look like anything
yeah.
in here.
Blood.
Okay.
No, it's just pure blood.
I'm
we'll start,
sorry, but I
we'll
think
start
you
at the
kind of
front.
lost me on the apples part.
We'll start at the bottom, okay? Yesterday evening, when we all went back, we had a nice dinner. Everyone was enjoying themselves. We went back to the inn, except 2 people didn't. Lona stayed at the house, and she has a spell that allows her to make it look like she's walking, but actually it's an illusion, and she's staying somewhere else. So Lona stayed at the house, and Rendril was the only one who realized because she told him. And he didn't tell any of us, and he also went back to the house. Now, while we were talking at the inn, they were sneaking around the house, and they heard the advisor. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Lona. You two were the one that heard this. The advisor and Marin
Together with his wife, Brenda.
discuss.
You mean
First
Brandon?
of all,
It's an A. No
Brandon.
matter. Continue.
discuss that they had a spy, we believe, in Kenran Castle. That they wanted to increase the amount of spies in Kenran Castle by 1 or 2 more at least. And that they are basically planning to kill us.
They also mentioned...
Not you yet. At that point, that you weren't on the list, but now you are. That we'll get to that.
They also, during that conversation, mentioned that make sure that the talk with the Darkmoor family will be fruitful. Whatever that means, I don't know. But maybe you know more about the houses to know what it could have been.
It's an influential family who. It could mean a lot of things.
I know. However, they yeah, that's basically what we got to know.
Let's. I'll continue for now.
Yes.
And we can discuss at the end. You continued inside the house. There was a safe, which was very safe. And there was a bunch of apples on a table. And Lona, nice as she is, remembered that Henry, our Pegasus, he likes apples. He found out yesterday he loves them, actually. So she thought, hey, I'm gonna get a bunch of apples for Henry. 5 apples. So she took 5 of those apples. They didn't get caught. They came back. And in the morning, Onyx decided to eat one of them. For some reason, after identifying it and realizing that it was made out of blood and something else. Magical apple made out of blood and something else. He ate it. It was the worst, by far, the worst thing he ever ate in his life. And
I say this with absolute respect, but he is a duder guard.
Have you ever had fish ale?
No. Why? Who would make such a thing? That's blasphemy.
Exactly. It's even worse than that.
Okay. I'll continue, I suppose.
As he bite in the apple, it like crumbled into black dust and rot.
That doesn't sound like a normal apple to me.
No.
right. Earlier, before we came here, on the way actually, Lona realized that something was still wrong with Onyx. The apple was still inside him. He never vomited it out. So she cast Greater Restoration on him. And then he did vomit it out. And what came out was just black tar that caused the surrounding plants to die when it touched them. We have a little bit of it, and I'm going to show her the tiny bit amount of... Oh, wait, actually, Lona's going to show her.
Just kind of like already like...
I'm not gonna show her. I'm just gonna leave it at the vivid imagination of.
Well, you can say pause at any time, but we're not over yet. Oh, we're almost over, actually. We went to the prince earlier today because we wanted to finalize the deal. We had all the discussions with you, so we went to the prince. And we found out that, well, first of all, we made the deal. Everything was well. The advisor didn't really like that you were giving us guards that aren't under his control, which makes sense. That's the whole point.
And he didn't seem to like that you had information given to us that was about the guards' position and, well, the missing of them.
And the last thing that I think Rendril and Lona, you two noticed this, was that the prince was looking pretty sick. As in, oh, it's weird how someone gets that sick that fast. And you said he was losing hair? What was it?
Kind of
Losing hair. Eerie pale.
I mean, just the night before, we were talking about how dashing he would look. And then he just looked very different. Losing hair, pale. He was coughing a lot as well.
Which is probably because of the apples. Because servants did come the evening that we were there to get some apples.
You think they might have given him to the prince?
Yes.
There is one more thing. I'm almost certain these kind of apples were given out to refugees. But there was something that was different. There might be, in the magical procedure of creating this apple, there might be a final process which makes it actually edible without you trying to vomit it out again or making it worse than fish ale. Maybe that's what they did and then gave it to the prince. Whatever this thing does, it's definitely not good. Whatever is happening to the prince right now, he's personally denying that it's happening, and it's not good. And it seems to be the cause from the advisor. You were inside the castle. There's not a single living plant in the castle. Isn't that weird to you? Look, there's trees everywhere.
Some of the details that you mentioned now, that feel like I've heard some of them before. Wait here, please. I'll hurry back. Kind of hastily. Goes out of the door and
5 minutes later, we have full moon. Full moon.
No, we don't hear anything in here.
closed and everything. And you sit there and you wait for like 5 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get worried.
10 minutes,
Oh no.
15 minutes, 20 minutes. 21 minutes, and then you hear a click on the door.
If only 1 minute more, I will go.
And Daphne comes in, and you see another female dwarf who also comes in with her, and the door closes, and they turn around to look at you guys. And then she kind of like just waits a little bit, and then you see several more of the runes this time flare up, and they keep like flaring up, like keeping on. And she kind of like looks over you guys and goes, "All right." This is one of our operatives that we have at our disposal. Name's not important in this case. However, you mentioned some things that has been mentioned before as well in your report, and she nods towards the operative. Kindly tell them about the specific part of the conversation that we have. And you see this operative. She seems very young. She kind of like just looks a little bit confused and a little bit like she looks like she was probably sleeping 15 minutes ago and then was just pulled out, get some clothes on, and then come with the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Hey, yeah, of course, milady. Well, we have had some reports coming in throughout the city of several people who've had weird injuries to them. We've had a few disappearing cases, and then the person would come back without being able to remember what has happened in the last few days. And some of them that has returned later, after some time, began turning quite ill. In fact, at least 2 of them was also having this problem of losing their hair for once, getting paler and getting physically weaker as well. At least 2 cases, I believe. It's actually, ironically, we have the hairdresser further down, and the father to the one who owns this establishment. He disappeared for at least 24 hours, came back, didn't remember anything. They struck it off as he was probably drunk or something. And after a few days, he began turning more and more ill and losing hair and losing strength in his body and not being able to really see it himself. Even when told that he didn't look good, he would just brush it off like it was nothing. Like almost like the subject itself was not something that he understood or wished to accept, at least. If I remember correctly, after losing hair, he began deteriorating quite quickly. I think, if I remember correctly from the information that we have, it was about a week later from when the hair first began falling. Then he disappeared again, and he hasn't been seen since. And he kind of like just begins something and then immediately stops, and Daphne kind of looks at her and goes, "Hold on. This is one of your hunches. But so far you've been pretty straightforward and hitting it pretty well with those, so voice it." She kind of looks at you guys like, "Keep in mind, this is just a an idea that I have that I'm not 100% sure about it. But we do know by fairly certain that the guards of those that are on the Mira had some problems about some days ago. In the woods, exactly. It was tried to be keeping secret, but earlier reports suggested that they were fighting with undead.
In the forest here?
Aye. But it seemed to be quite localized, not that many. And what's more disturbing is that, from what we could tell from some of the guards that work on the Mira, they recognized some of them. But again, this is not confirmed. We don't know if it's true. But from what we can tell, he sure looked like he was about to turn on that. He was that sick, it seems. Definitely kind of like just not, because I'm just... Thank you. Go back to your sleep. I believe you have given them enough for now. I will take it from here. And she kind of like just nods and gives a nod to you guys and
Thank you.
goes out
Thank
and closes the door.
Thank you. Sleeper.
And she kind of like definitely turns around to you guys. I believe in the current situation, I've been giving you guys as much information that I can without violating any previous contracts that I am currently held under. My advice to you is be careful. Be very careful. And try to figure out what's going on, perhaps.
Lady Daphne, do
Yes.
you are specialized in this protective, and you also have operatives that have this kind of information. Is it so that you maybe have connections with the Dark Lanterns that are very specialized in these kind of things?
We have been known from time to time. There has been in contact with them. But it is not standard procedure. Consider that the Dark Lanterns is a state operative. We are not. We are independent. But in our world of protection and in our world of secrecy, naturally we will have some cooperation from time to time. However, the Dark Lanterns are not, as far as we know, very active in the city. If they are, they're hiding it well.
I see.
Why? Are the Dark Lanterns active in the city?
Well, I was asking because I am a part of Dark Lanterns myself. So
Oh, we know that, of course.
yes, so that's why I ask, because I have people that I trust inside Dark Lantern, and I trust you enough since you were kind to trust us. I wanted to make sure that you have a contact that maybe can help you piece together this kind of information.
I think there's a lot that needs to be pieced together.
Yeah, and that's why I think maybe the Dark
To be
Lanterns have
fair,
some puzzle.
To be fair, right now I believe you, perhaps, and she kind of like looks at all of you, should try and look into this. Possible, of course, but it seems like in a matter of short time you've already come quite a long way.
Well,
I think it wouldn't be a good idea if we tell you what we're going to do.
No complaints here.
Okay. Well,
we are going to a disclosed location. Maybe you have some gadgets that could help us make our space even secure?
no, I think we don't need much. I think we have everything we need. I think we just have to do it. There's one pretty clear thing that we need to prevent from happening. And if those reports from your fellow, well, spy, let's call her, are correct, we might have a weak max. And how many apples were carried out Renril?
From what you guys saw in the bowl, there was quite a lot. You took
Yes.
about what 4 or 5 of them,
5.
and
We
there
have 4
were
left.
there were at least still 10 left. But from what you saw, she took all of them, and then after that proceeded back into the back area. So either because she needed something else or because she needed more apples. It's hard to say.
If I don't know where those apples went, but if the prince got more than one, whatever is happening to him might happen a lot faster than it happened to the previous cases. What we do know is you can vomit it back out, but that needs a spell. I don't know. If you
It
cast
depends.
Greater Restoration, does the person have to be willing?
No.
Are you sure? Check the spell. It says in the description if you need a willing creature, and there's a good chance that it says that. It might not be the case, but
No, it just says a creature that you touch.
okay, perfect.
And you. No.
That would be enough. It usually says a willing creature that you touch, but so if it doesn't say that, then it's fine. Okay. Then I think we need to talk to Mira. Hopefully, she agrees with this. Maybe she has another plan. I don't know what it would be. But we need to help the prince. And it was made very clear that the advisor will not let you near the prince and let you inspect him.
Yeah.
And it was pretty clear that the prince doesn't want that either. Whether that's of his own accord in his current state, we don't know. And personally, I don't care. We just gotta get that shit out of him. And then after that, if he wants to execute us, I mean, then then we're fucked. But
If you get
Then he
any
can
more,
try.
if you get any more information that you think can be a help to us, we would appreciate a lot.
we have the sending stone.
context.
I think if you find out more, you can tell us. And vice versa. If we find more, we can tell you.
Was close. I believe that is probably for the best as it is right now.
But this is once a day, right?
Aye. So
maybe not for information, maybe actually for help when it's needed.
probably a very good idea, aye.
Right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we'll find out.
Right. Try to stay safe at least, and
Probably not.
Not a specialty.
well,
Nope.
then good luck then.
That's more like it.
She goes over and taps a few times. The door opens up, and the flare shuts down. And you guys who have magical items can feel that they're kind of like coming back.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
In that case,
Bam.
Is Henry coming now? Slowly, he can walk if he can fly, whatever he wants.
I mean, depends. Are you asking or?
yeah, I would say we're going to the 26, the witch's nose, which was when we were flying up there to the
shady
west,
house in the forest.
to the west. Yeah, shady house in the west. In the
Okay.
forest. Just
As you
make
kind
sure
of,
they're
like
around.
mentally talk to her as you guys are going out, you see some of the people that are standing outside the doors kind of like looking up.
Mm-hmm.
And as you come out, you see that he's standing on the roof of the building.
Oh, there you are.
It's like he's doing like a roach from the witch is just standing there, like
Oh, he's like here.
it's on the roof. Yeah.
Oh.
No, on the roof of
Oh,
your
here.
building.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
He's just looking down at you like, well, you told me to come, so
Yeah,
here I am.
We're going over there now.
I didn't assume that I was allowed inside.
No, just go inside. And if they say you can't come inside, just say, "Oh, you can't. This is rough. Just walk inside. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll vouch for you."
You do realize it's a human door, right? I am not very.
You can't come inside. Physically, impossible.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, well, that's rough. Nothing I can do. We can try to shrink you down. And then get you inside, and then shrink you when you're coming out again. But that would be probably not worth it.
I'm gonna fly up now, and I'm gonna ignore you. And he kind of like
All right.
bats his wings a few times and flies up. He's
Just
about
make
50 feet
sure
up.
you ignore me around the western side of the city, above the witch's nose.
Like, yeah, I hear you.
Well,
You do see like a gardener who's going around and like, and then looks up at the roof and like you see some of the tiles that's been broken from the. It's like, he looks at you like
It's insurance, right? Part of the city insurance. I'm sure it will be covered. Just tell him a Pegasus landed on the roof.
yeah, because people believe that.
Just make it.
Over and takes a ladder.
All right, let's go. We're going to the witch's nose.
Okay.
Wham bam.
and while we're walking there, I'm gonna make a little sending spell.
With the stone?
No. No.
No, she doesn't have the stone, so she can't.
I'm like,
Yeah.
This thing one too?
no, I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send a message to you.
You said she'll find us. You don't have to tell her where we are. Oh man.
Oh. Okay. Takes a bit, but you do get a message back. Want me to write it to you, or?
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
All good.
Okay, so you guys are moving towards. All right, yeah, it's about the time you spend in there. It's about around dinner time right now. So there's a few people here at least. It's definitely a bit more rowdy than the other place. It's not nearly as fancy pansy. It's a lot more like your average Joe place, but it's also. It's not like it's hosting creepy people or anything. It's just that, yeah, it's like the first bar that they were in the Lord of the Rings. It's a bit more
There's a lot of people there.
like,
It seems like.
if you want to find someone who's stealing, it's probably here.
Not from us, hopefully.
We'll
We'll find out.
only one of you have high perception, and you think every time. So
Well, I've had my month for the day.
I don't know. We'll see about that one.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
But you come in. It's immediately what hits you the first when you open the door. It's the smoke that just hits you like a fucking brick. It's very popular apparently to be
Damien.
smoking here. All kinds of different things are being smoked here, it seems. But what seems to be pipe is very popular. You see a big, very big, like almost like brutish woman at the counter. For far as you can see, she seems human. She's just a very large human. Like a good creeping close to 2 meters in height and almost as big abroad. Like she's pretty fucking big. At first you're like, oh, the bouncer's behind the bar. It's like, nope, the bouncer's there's a bouncer at the door, but he's sitting and sleeping in a chair and he's much smaller. It seems like this isn't a place where a bouncer isn't strictly needed because most people here know each other. So they also know who to be careful about and who to throw out before you get too drunk. As you come in and open the door and goes in, immediately the voice gets a little bit lower and people kind of like look around, look at you, and more like with a look of, oh, new people. So the conversation is a little bit more shush, but other than that, there's about maybe 15 people in here. This hut can probably take at least, like, there can probably be, if everyone's crammed together and standing up, there can probably be between 80 and 100 people here. But normally with seating places and stuff like that, we're talking more like 40 or 50 at max. So it seems like half capacity at the moment.
As we enter, Randall just kind of looks around, leans to whoever's standing right next to her. Let's just say that's low enough for now. And I'll just wait outside on the lookout for Mira. And just walks out again.
I would. When
Go
we get
sit in the canopy of trees, invisible, just kind of lurking.
Lurking. I want to look if when we get in, go in, if anyone like pays specific attention to us.
Oh, there's a lot of people who pay attention to you because you're new.
Yeah, but if, like, is anyone like Aragorning us from across the room?
I think we should.
I mean, it seems
we
like
sit
there's
Guys, let's take a drink and then we go out and make the bubble.
Good plan.
Because then we can't have any magic penetrating. Here we can.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But there's still sound. We'll figure
There
it out.
seems to be at least one or two who is having a more like concentrated eye on you, but meh.
Okay. Shit, you need to see Rendril to talk to him. Okay, we'll see. I'm not a big fan of the idea of having Mira walk in here and we all walk suspiciously out with her.
Exactly. So that's why I think maybe we just non-suspiciously take a drink, be your own merry way before someone comes in here. Couldn't you establish the thing?
Oh yeah, I can just start casting a spell in the middle of fucking pub. That won't be suspicious at all.
I mean, I don't know how it looks. You never described how it looked when you're casting it. So.
It's like a spell. You cast a spell. You wiggle your arms. You do everything. It's like it's a ritual. It's
Alexander, you have subtle spell. What are you complaining about?
I have one more, well, maybe two abilities to cast powerful spell for today. And if we're gonna do what I think we're gonna do, then I'm gonna be hella careful to spend them on things that we don't need to spend them on. And right now, if I cast this spell, we can't have Rendril in it, because I don't know where he is. And we definitely can't have Mira in it, and we need her in it, because when we cast the bubble, people outside can hear us. So I want the bubble, and then I want us talking to Mira in our brains.
So the people that are around here, are they any familiar faces that we've been seeing in the fancy part of town, or are they like more refugee-looking guys?
Yes, these looks like more like refugee guys. Definitely. One more thing is that also at the other bar, it was customary to leave your equipment, including weapon, so you didn't see it. This is not here. Everyone's carrying, like, openly.
Open carry, nice.
Yeah, open carry. Everyone shows a little permit. Yeah, I can hold this sword. Okay, fair enough. It says here you can only have a sword that is 8 centimeters, not, you know.
Ah, god damn it.
That looks like 12 centimeters. Not okay.
Yeah, I never thought about D&D as basically open carry everywhere. Beautiful, truly.
I mean, it's true, but you know, unlike today, you can gun down 30 people before someone like it's kind of hard to start chopping down 30 people before someone's like, "Hey,
hold on." All right.
But yeah, as you guys come in, you hear the big lady just looks at you guys and goes, "All right, what can I do for you?"
Well, we will take an ale for each, except for this dude. I pointed Onyx. He'll take 3 for now.
All right. Anything else? I'm thinking there's a table available somewhere.
We'll find the table that is somewhere.
Good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ale. That'll be 7 silver.
I'll pay up.
Oh.
Thank you, kind.
I only have 3,000
Want any food with that, or you are right here at dinner time? So
yes.
We are good for now.
yes.
Well, I said yes, so I'm not.
Yes.
Are you really gonna
Are you,
spoil?
are you good or
I
yes?
will eat the food.
good.
I want the food. Do you have
Alexander,
any apples? I would
Right.
like
So
an
there's
apple.
one.
Is there apples here? I heard
I-
they were giving them out at the refugee camp. I would like if you have
I'm-
any.
I can check.
That would be great. Yeah.
Uh,
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Stuart. You see, like after that, you see like a very small man, like a human male, but kind of small. He's maybe you'd guess he's like 160, maybe 162 in centimeters. Kind of small, and he goes in and he goes just, yeah, what's up? Like, hey, do we have any apples? Like, I mean, they're part of stew, so yeah.
Wait, you put-
Stew?
Look, lady, if you want to do your own stew, you can do it, but you kind of have to come back in here, all right?
Well, okay, I just want to.
Don't give me shit like that. You haven't tasted it, so don't talk, okay?
I'm just gonna take my ale and go.
Yeah, you better. Anyone else? I thought not.
I have a question.
And you kind of like just close the door.
Ah,
She just stand there
Alexander,
like, well, there you go. You want stew? There's apple in the stew, apparently.
give me the apple stew.
All right. Anyone else on some stew of apples? As you can see, even she's like, whatever.
No, I
Okay,
would.
wait.
Anyone else?
No thanks.
Is there ale in the apple stew?
What about you, little man? And looks at you, Rendrell. She looks at you, Rendrell.
Rendell is.
And else outside.
All right.
Yeah,
you want to go outside.
he's invisible outside.
Well, so 1 stew, 6 ales.
6. Yeah, it's true.
All right, then I'll take this silver forward. Food. All right. Yeah.
Cool.
Find a table.
We'll find it.
All right.
All right.
I found one.
There it is. Let's
You
go.
found one. Further down.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to eat this apple stew.
About 5-10 minutes later, the ale comes. It is how to it is. Do you guys know those restaurants or cafes where they only have their own home brew beer? Yeah, on tap, which they believe is just the best, and everyone else wish that they had something from outside. It's kind of the thing. Like it's serviceable because there's alcohol in it, but it's
Well,
not.
After
It's
what
not,
Onyx,
it's not top tier.
after that apple, everything is top tier.
Yeah, that's fair. And you get a stew, which is like, well, the thing is here, like it seems to be very rich with all kinds of different things in it. Like it seems very exotic, but extremely greasy at the same time. Like you can almost skim the oil. Like there is a lot of grease in it, which doesn't. It kind of has a fine line between almost being gross, but at the same time, it kind of looked pretty nice. It looks very like you're like, oh, like if you get a really greasy burger, it doesn't necessarily look disgusting, but at the same time, you're like, oh, this is gonna be good. And it has kind of like that middle ground. You do see different kinds of meat that's in there. You do see a very thick gravy that looks very delicious, honestly. But you also see, oddly, some different kind of vegetables. You do see some carrot in there. You do see some mushroom in there. And you do indeed see some apple and some other spices. It seems like he looked at everything he could find in the kitchen, put them in the big pot, stirred it, made some gravy, and then served it.
I want to take one of the apple pieces.
Don't eat it.
Okay, you take out one of the sorry. Denmark just scored against Holland.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
No, it's actually true. It's actually true. And it was Christian Eriksen, you know, the guy who was injured and came back. He just that doesn't matter. Yeah, you take out one of the apple pieces.
I wanna. Does it look like the very dark red apple?
Very dipped in gravy, so you know.
Well, I wanna polish it up from the outside. Just see the skin part.
I mean, how are you gonna do that? Are you gonna like give it a good old?
Yeah, I'll lick it.
Okay.
Make a constitution save.
The gravy it's in, surprisingly good. Like it's surprisingly good.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, there's too much thing. This is gonna be all over the place, but it's like surprising.
Pretty good.
Needs some salt.
I can prestidigitate a tiny bit of salt on it.
Sure. It tastes a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
The apple is indeed, from what you can see from the peel, somewhat red, but it also seems to have been in the pot for some time, so it's kind of hard to ascertain if it's the same. It seems to have a reddish color, but
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. First level.
okay. Well, first of all of you at the table lit up like Christmas tree.
But only to me, not to everyone, thankfully.
Everyone like.
The beacons on it.
What is it? It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah. It's 30 feet.
Right. This. Are you looking around, or are you just looking at the stew? Actually?
Oh well. First of all, I'm looking at the apple, but I have a bunch of minutes, so I'll look around after that.
Sure. From what you can see, there's no magical essence to this apple.
I'm gonna eat the apple.
Okay.
Am I still alive?
Hang on. I need to make a note.
A good sign.
He eats the apple.
Pro DMing there. I'm just gonna make a note.
Gonna make a note. Just
No, don't worry about it.
eats apple.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Tastes like an apple.
Okay. I want to look around now, please.
Okay. There's two other people. One of them is the one who's kind of like looking at you guys, who has some magical items, it seems, on him. Or at least, you know, on his person. And there's another one who seems to be in a very hefty sing-along drinking thing with 6 other people. Seems to be kind of the leader of them. After we looking them over, they seem to be some of the worker camps, as in some of the people, some of the groups that might go for logging or mining or stuff like that. And he seems to have a ring that is magical.
What schools are they? Or like, can I recognize what kind of weapons are on the first guy? And what school the
on
ring
first guy, it's hard to see if his weapon is just on his person, really.
Okay. There's like a glow coming from it, but
precisely.
can't make out a shape.
It would be illusion and evocation.
What is evocation again?
It's shit like
For
fireball.
example, sending
Ah, okay.
or fireball.
Okay. And the ring?
The ring is oh, for fuck's sake, what is it? I even had it like a page where I could see all the fucking things, and I forgot about it. Give me a second.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of cozy atmosphere, kinda.
Yeah, you guys are sitting further back, I guess.
So the guy that are eyeing us.
Yes.
Yes. How does he look like? Or what does he look like?
I mean, he looks like an middle-aged dude. Like looks fair, like very normal, very inconspicuous. All right. So let me just find this here, cause where is it? Where is it? It is. The ring is. Enchantment.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna say to the others, this bowl or the apples don't look magical, and then I'll tell them about the one guy who's staring at us. He has weapons on him that are magical. Seems to be probably a good fighter.
Is he still
And
looking at us?
the leader with the ring.
Lona,
Yeah.
make me a intelligence check.
It's yeah, okay. It's like asking for natural ones when you say that.
To be fair, I do find it funny when you roll a natural one. So. It's a constant source of amusement for me.
Yes. The only thing that balances Lona's Twilight Cleric, which is OP as fuck, is Lona's rolls.
Bad luck.
Otherwise, this class would be way too strong, but Lona's rolls, they make all up for it.
Just wait till the day she finds out I was in on her character and changed things so it has a natural... I haven't. I don't know if you can do that. All right, with 16, yeah, I would say you'd be able to piece together that the effect of the apple doesn't necessarily have to be magical at this point. It could be alchemical, which would then not react to a detect magic. It's possible. I'm not saying it is, but you would be able to push together that it's possible. So just being like, oh, there's no magic to it, it's safe.
Oh, okay. So after I say that, I would be like,
no, you would be.
Yeah.
Oh, like you would have it sinking and be like, oh.
Well,
like you have eaten it, and she's sitting there. She's like sitting there. Wait, and then you're like, huh?
Let's consider this an experiment.
I don't like that.
Are you gonna eat the rest of this too? Pretty good.
No.
Are you saying no because she said that, or are you saying no because the DM said things that you are now scared about?
Well, let's be honest, both, but
are you saying it because you as a player, or because your character would be...
After she said that part,
okay.
If she hadn't said that, I would have eaten the stew. Like, the next thing I would have done is just eat the whole stew. Like, I was just gonna tell you I'm gonna eat the whole stew, because I felt bad for the guy, but when she says that, I'm be like...
Well, so you know that it doesn't necessarily need to be magical after a while, you know?
Right.
I just
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go outside.
Sample some more of it.
And I'm gonna try to vomit it out.
Say that again, Onyx?
Sample some more of it.
Sample some more of it. I'm gonna do the gag one. I'm gonna do the gag. I want to try and vomit it out.
Don't try this at home, guys.
Roll a Constitution save.
Okay. Do I have to roll low or high? Oh God, is that good or bad?
So, Erendril, you see your moron of a friend comes out, and he begins just sticking his finger in his throat, and he's just standing there for a good 30 seconds, just going, and nothing comes out. Like, he managed to hold it in, but he's like, oh. You're not sure what the fuck he's doing, but
This is a wasted natural 20. I can't believe this.
Alexander is no gag effects for friends.
like, I mean, he looks like someone who is very, very good at, you know, yeah, you get the picture.
Damn it.
He doesn't gag.
Well,
What? Well, a natural 20, you don't gag.
no, it's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
You
it's like
fucking take it.
Yeah,
it's
well,
like when you want to wake
You're
up
one
and
of those,
you roll.
You're one of those people that in the circus you could take the sword all the way down.
Onyx,
You could swallow shit hole. Like,
do you have the casket back at the inn, or do you have it with you? I don't know if it fits in your.
Well, it doesn't fit in my bag, no. And it's a
No.
big to carry around, so yes, it's at the end.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you go get it?
No, I was thinking, well, maybe we should help Alexander. I don't.
I'm come back and it didn't work.
Drink some, Alexander! Let's drink, and maybe then we can help you.
I could just punch you in the stomach.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's go outside again.
Oh, I thought it was fun
Go
to make him
outside.
drink, but okay,
Look,
Onyx.
if you had told me about that apple 3 seconds earlier, we would not be in this
If
situation.
you had told me that it was not medical and before you ate it, I mean, I thought, never mind. Let's just get it out of the system before it does anything. In case, just in case. I don't trust apple. I don't trust anything anymore, guys.
I've never drank fish ale. I don't know how bad this is gonna be, but it tastes pretty good.
Then it's probably not gonna do much.
Yeah, but we know that your apple wasn't like the real deal apple. They had these sneaky apples that they give out to people. Maybe.
Fair enough.
I can never eat an apple again in
so
my
just
life.
to make
I will
sure, are
always
you guys
be-
all going out of the bar again, or?
No, I think only me and Onyx.
I'm just also like drinking the ale. I don't want to waste that.
Okay. I mean, it's a nail.
Yeah, so I'm just drinking it, glug, glug, glug,
Sure.
slamming it, and then I'm thanking the lady and like, see ya.
Oh
and
wait.
Go out.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, you've been here for a whole.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
and
gonna
then-
stay inside because me and Onyx were just gonna go out and. then
I'm
come
not
back
gonna
in.
stay inside. I'm gonna make a bubble for us.
Okay. Linnea, is Linnea gonna stay inside alone?
No, she went outside with you guys because for now
Are you gonna make the bubble just right outside the door, or
Yeah, that's kind
Yes,
of
just in the doorway.
right in the doorway so people are like, I can't get out?
Yeah.
there's a sudden force.
Well, okay. So
You don't need to make it here. Just make it deeper inside the forest
Yeah,
later.
yes,
Just
of
not-
course.
Okay,
I
Onyx.
guess the fun thing is the door would actually go open and then they
Yeah.
go out. Like, what the fuck?
There's a
Okay,
force
Onyx, are you
stopping me.
So what are you doing?
I'm ready, Onyx. Are you ready?
What are you doing?
Oh wait,
Okay.
are you ready?
All right, hit me.
I pinch him in his guts as hard as I can.
Right. Okay. You make a strength check, and the other guy makes a strength save.
All right, another natural 20 incoming, guys. Hold on. Save.
Right. He punch you hard. He's not as tall as you, so it's a bit low.
Oh no!
Not that low.
Oh thank God!
Not that low.
Oh thank Jesus!
But instead of just being like, but it is like right in the core stomach. So
spot.
immediately like all the air is just gone, and you fall onto your knees, and you just
I don't think it worked. Do it again.
there's no puking, but he is now at your level, so to speak. He's on his knees.
Can I make another one?
Sure.
I'm just sitting in a tree somewhere looking over these two idiots
Fuck.
punching each other.
You're looking. You can't really hear it what they're saying to each other, so you're just seeing Onyx just beating the shit out of Alexander. There we go. All right. So while he's laying down, Onyx kind of like takes a step back and then with a small run, just kicks him right in the side of the stomach, and immediately you just hear as he. Let's just say that everything you've eaten in the last 24 hours is out there in a nice mush. No black tar.
Okay.
Maybe the tar is still inside.
I can never eat apples again. They will.
Oh, you can't do speed right now.
At least I have my pocket bacon.
Onyx, roll me another strength check.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, that's.
The last kick isn't that hard. But I assume that Onyx, just for safety measure, would.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
just make sure that it's not really out. Yeah, there they go.
And almost like stepping on a bagpipe, just getting the last air out. Like, a little bit of black, nasty tar.
I knew it.
out. A little bit, a little tiny amount.
Can we add it to the glass?
Are you kicking him or you're kicking the tar?
Kicking him again.
Stop it!
Okay. I would say after being hit in the stomach and being kicked 3 times, there's 2 bent ribs, and you also take 5 damage.
Yep. No, makes sense.
And you are now laying in your own puke, broken and.
I'm like, hold on, I know.
But there isn't really more coming out. There's barely air coming out. You just.
I don't think there's anything left in there.
Good.
And
But I have
it's
to
at
make sure.
this time that Lona would come out after drinking the ale and stuff.
Alexander's laying on the floor, on the ground, and in his own puke. There's a little bit of black phlegm, black tar thingy-majig. A lot of other things, and Onyx is getting ready to kick him again.
What the fuck, guys?
No.
Is
I
this,
point
is
with
this how
my
you
finger at the
solve?
black tar that came out of my booty.
Oh, Alexander.
Well, you can say whatever you want, but it worked.
Gonna remove...
Onyx?
No.
I'm gonna like hold up my fist to fist bump. Yeah.
He's gonna leave you
I'm
hanging. He's like puke all over it.
Come on.
No, I'll fist bump him, of course. I'm not gonna leave him hanging.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's a friend.
Yeah. You do feel a little.
So, I would like look back to see if the
Can
guy
I
that
put
was
my-
eyeing us
my-
was.
Black vomit in the jar just before anything happens, like when it comes out. Or would it like sickle through before I can get back to myself?
It seems to be a very, very, very small amount. It was a little
Okay.
piece of apple, so it's like not something you can
Got it.
screw up. But it is considered that the rest of your puke is, normal color, perhaps with a little bit of normal blood after being kicked a couple
Mhm.
times. But it is such an unmistakably black that just you don't miss it, basically.
Yeah.
But immediately while you're laying there and you're just like, first of all, you're like, oh my god, I'm glad I'm not in a fist fight with Onyx, because that would be not good. At the same time, you're also like, basically everyone in there was eating.
Yeah. I would have eaten the whole thing if Lona didn't say that. Like for sure. So good on your intelligence roll. That saves us
DC
a
was
little bit
15,
of
you rolled a
trouble.
16, so there you go.
That was good. Well, after she said
Would
that, I
have-
wouldn't eat
had it been- had it been a
I'd be like,
14,
no fucking way, I'm gonna continue eating this.
Had it been a 14, I would just been like, no, I mean, it looks fine. Doesn't
This is fine.
no, it's
Comment.
okay.
Okay.
No, nothing.
It's a nice, it's a very nice red color.
Yeah.
So, while I was going out, I wanted to check if the guy that was eyeing us like shifted to follow us or something.
Not right now. So you guys are you and Lean. Wow.
Mhm.
Linnea have basically just come out like seconds ago. So he's not. If he's following you, he's not coming yet.
Okay. So I would, just stroll into the forest.
Wait, Lona, you said I would go with you. By the way, if you're waiting for us to.
Crawling.
Yeah. I'd be like, it'll take a little bit, but if you're waiting for us, I would come with you, and the others probably too.
Yes.
Question is, are you waiting?
No.
Might not be. Okay.
I would go.
Then
I
we'll
would.
just-
I would be like
Yeah, okay.
nicking, or I don't know what it's called. Like
Yeah.
had silently showing that I'm going this way, guys.
Nudging us into the direction. That...
Yes, yes. And then
Erendril, roll me a perception check while they do their thing. Since you are keeping watch, technically.
Because I'm definitely not noticing her nudging us into any direction.
15? Okay. Looks clear.
Oh, it's clear, everybody.
I was looking before I was going in. That's why I said that.
So, make a perception check. He's been out there the whole time, so I was assuming
Yeah.
he would be looking out.
This
But
guy,
that's-
Not just, I didn't assume you're just standing at the tree and just.
No. I'm just saying that I wanted to look before I went into the forest.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for
Forest.
anyone, any prying eyes, or anything that would,
Roll a perception check.
Okay, that's shit.
Nice.
Coast is clear, man.
Coast is clear. Just
oh,
go.
good.
You're safe. Just
all safe.
head into the forest of the undead.
You know when we were kids, we were told to first look right, then left, then right when crossing the street? You basically did the only look right thing. And it's like, yeah, everything's good. Super.
That's how I got hit by a car.
Ah, there you go. So you're
Exactly.
like,
And as a kid, I was like, I looked to the right side. There's no cars. And then it hit me from the left side.
For real?
we don't have cars here,
Yeah.
so it's a horse wagon. Just
Oh my
I
god.
flew like 3 meters in front of a cafe. People were having breakfast. They were like, "Oh my god, a child got hit by a car!" But it was fine. I had nothing.
What?
Yeah, you are exceptionally special.
I
but then
know.
they saw it was just a terrorist, so it was like, ah,
Yeah, it's like okay.
They were like, "Son, people, son."
it's okay, guys, it's all right, it's all good.
Wait,
Well, I mean, no, as far as you can see, so it looks clear. All good. You don't see Redrill,
Oh, Gucci.
surprisingly enough. I mean,
Okay.
Do we have
you would
a...
have to roll pretty high for that one. But
He's invisible as well, so I need to
Yeah.
cast a
Yeah.
spell to see him, technically.
No, well, you might be seeing like dirt kicked around or.
I'm in a tree, so I don't think there's much
a
dirt in
leaf
there.
rustling.
let me see it like this: if you roll natural 20, it'll be like, yeah, you can see one of the branches is mysteriously a little bit lower than the others on the tree. Like, someone leaning on that.
Stuff like that. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
you would have to roll a natural 20 otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going into the forest and
Are you going into the forest stealthily, or are you just
yes.
okie dokie? Are you guys following her?
Guns blazing. Anyway,
Yes.
I started blasting.
Anyway,
He throws his necklace fireball.
Eldritch blasts everywhere. All right, if you're following her, I need stealth checks from all of you. With disadvantage to Alexander, since he's wheezing and still trying to get air.
What? What am I doing?
Stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Oh.
fair.
Lona still got it.
Holy shit, guys! You're carrying me. 2
Damn.
natural 20s incoming.
It's
Just wait.
poof.
Stealth.
I'm legal.
All right. There it is.
But that's logical, though. That's
I mean, yeah.
it's like we are the people of the night, and then
Yeah.
Erendril, with your 15 perception, 3 of your party members do a very, very good job of disappearing into the woods. 2 of
And
them
then-
almost instantly, and then right behind them, you could just constantly, not necessarily see, but you can just hear. It's like,
that fast.
it's like, you know what, those that you used to blow up a sleeping bag with, or sleeping
Mhm.
but if you step on your-
Yeah.
Like, it's basically how he's sounding. So you can't see the 3 others, but you can hear him. So you're like, okay, I know they're over here.
Like Rendell taught Lorna some stuff last night, so she's been like,
The fake Lona.
So right now, yeah, I don't know how far you're gonna go.
yeah, well, a bit from the road, at least, so you can't just easily see us from the road.
Give us an entirely new forest map energy. I'm kidding.
Yes.
No,
Here is good. That's
I will
perfect.
not.
I will cast Lemon's Tiny Hut, and I will let everyone in my party to get access to it, as well as Mira.
Okie dokie. Yeah. I would say they're probably like
Did you say except
50
Mira?
or so,
And
50 or 60 feet away from you, Rendril. You know that general direction due to Alexander. But...
Even if Alexander also holds out, and I just no clue where I had to go.
But you're not letting in Henry?
he won't fit. It
How was
is.
that attitude?
We established that last time. He's.
It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
So are you staying out there, Erendril, or are you joining your companions?
I just kind of follow a little bit in the direction, but still kind of keep an eye out on like the roads and shit.
Okay, roll me a perception check, a new one.
Yeah. I'm rolling shit today.
13. Yeah, if anyone's following you, you don't see them.
I'm gonna.
Not that anyone necessarily is. I'm just saying that if one is,
Yeah,
you wouldn't see it.
if you're accidentally eating an apple while walking, if it flies into your mouth, you wouldn't know.
Yep, you wouldn't notice.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no clue.
cast. I'm gonna cast see invisibility, and I'm gonna try to see if I can spot a Rendril.
I'm not sure you're gonna be able to see invisibility through the dome.
I can't.
Well, spells don't pass through it. Energy would have to rule this. But
Yes,
you might have see invisibility inside the dome, but not outside of it.
It has been established that it only works inside, so your magic capability is also restricted to inside.
So you can walk out of the dome and then.
No, because then
Well,
it
you
would
can,
be
yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah, just do that.
No,
It would
no,
work.
I'm not doing a you. I can't do that.
Just let the Ladio make the dome and do the thing yourself.
Well, then I wouldn't cast it because I would know that. But
So in that case, we'll wait. I'm gonna. Nah, I'll sit inside. It's fine.
So, how are you feeling now, Alexander? I'm whispering, by the way.
Well, I mean, not great.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on you.
Hey, you don't have full HP.
No, you lost
Oh, you're
5
not.
HP.
No, I lost 5 temporary HP. Because I have 10
Unexperienced
temporary,
mother.
10 temporary HP every day at dawn. So I lost 5 of those.
Okay.
So
So
like,
you're feeling okay?
yeah,
Good.
it's fine. I just need to like chill out for a little bit, but I'll be fine. Onyx did a good job.
At your service.
I'm sure he enjoyed beating the shit out of me and me
I
wanting
absolutely
him to.
did.
Yeah. This was a bonding moment. Well, let's see how Mira's gonna find us.
All right, so sit and wait at the dome. About an hour or so goes by. You hear a lot of people going in and out of the tavern. Since you're close enough to hear when they're rowdy, at least. During this time, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Erendril, especially not with the 13. Plus 11, you rolled a 2. Yeah.
And before
It's
that a 4,
now
and before
about-
that a 1.
It's about 7 right now.
Mhm.
It's been an hour. You guys are just sitting in your dome, chilling, having a grand old time.
You having a short rest right now?
Oh yeah, we could have
The
a
last
short
hour
rest.
could show up, yeah, short
Yeah,
rest.
yeah.
Sure. Well, technically, sorry. I think it's fine. Yeah, about an hour goes past. It's now 8. Can roll me an old perception check.
We're gonna sit here all night.
Here you go.
You can do it, Durandal. I believe in you.
There we
Oh,
go.
There we go.
Fuck yeah, baby! There it is.
See invisibility still active, by the
You
way.
see everything.
Laser
all at once.
eyes.
Deactivated.
Activate.
How long is invisibility active for?
I have 8 users, so if the other would
Fine,
be
yep.
open, I would just.
Cool. Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, with a 31, I mean, yeah, you see pretty much into a different dimension at this point. You're like, is that a pocket dimension over there? What the? You do see that the guy who was watching you at the tavern. I guess you wouldn't have noticed that since you didn't see it at that point. There is a guy who is actively looking for you guys. He's like kind of looking around the forest. He's about, but it seems like he lost track of the others. They did a fairly good, like overall in terms of 4 people with their checks. It was only 1 fail and 3 very, very, very much success.
Very good roll.
So it doesn't seem like he has a track. It was more like an audio thing if you heard his. But other than that, he seems to have been lost track, and he's just kind of like looking around, seeing if you can find him. He's just, kind of frustrated. But you see, there's definitely one guy looking for. You assume, your friends, and you. And he's like looking around for like maybe half an hour, and he kind of like gives up and walks off towards into the city.
See anything particular about him, or?
With a 31, you would see that he has extremely pale skin. He looks a little bit ill. He's coughing more than a few times. He's carrying a long sword. Brown boots. One of them is laced fully up, the other one's not. See fucking
What do you
everything.
want to know?
He has some pretty baggy hose pants on, those old medieval kind of things where with strings. One of them is kind of almost falling off. He looks pretty shit. Like he has a pocket on his side that looks suspiciously light. Yeah, he has like he can have a hoodie thing on, but it's like a really weak one. It doesn't really do anything. It just makes him look suspicious more than it covers anything, really. You can see that he does indeed have some stopples on him. There's a little bit of gray in his collar, so he's probably not young. Yeah. I mean, do you want his background story too? Because I mean, the 31.
Just look into it.
But he's going back. He has a little bit of a limp to him, but yeah, he's now gone.
I'll just kind of trace him.
Okay, are you following him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See where he's going.
Then you don't see what I was about to say.
Fucking rip.
Sure. He seems to be very, very classically doing things in terms of checking if someone's following you. But at this point, you know all the tricks. The good old look once, look back, and then immediately look back to see if someone is following. Like all these kinds of things that is like very textbook, almost like someone has been like tried to do these things and he took them very literally. And he takes a long route, it seems. He goes like, can I draw? I can draw. I can draw.
You can draw. You
Free
can also
hand.
do the arrow thingy.
Goes
right?
like
You can do this.
here, right? And he goes here, right, and then suddenly he
I
begins
can't
drawing
see
like
what
We
you're
here.
can
Yeah, we
see
can-
what
we
you
can
draw.
Can't see what you're doing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
There.
Never mind.
Also, I have to release it as well.
Yeah.
And then he continues up here, right, and then he goes around here,
Right.
up here,
Right.
then he goes up
Right.
here, then he
Right.
goes here.
Right. right? That's very complicated. Why didn't you just go like this? Why wouldn't he? What the fuck is going on? What? Trying to lose someone on his trail? Is he gonna walk around once like this? No? Okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
Oh shit! I went too far.
Oh,
You
back,
just
go
gonna
back.
look
go back. I take it back. He going this way. he goes back.
Like, depending on how far you wanna, like, I assume you'll follow him all the way.
Yeah, I am. If I'm already going there, you know.
Okay. Roll me just a stealth check for this whole operation of yours. You have advantage since you're invisible.
And have boots of elven kinds.
You have advantage. 21. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Yeah. But that's the route he takes, which will take you about, take you a good solid hour to get to the fucking place. Like 45 minutes, like maybe.
He's
which could have
making
been a
like
walk,
diversions, basically. It seems
yeah,
like.
he's trying to make sure people are following him. But since you're also invisible and he's not very that good at it, like you're experienced enough that at some point you don't even follow his route. You just, let's just say, in your case, especially with how bad he is, you basically knew where he was kind of going, so you just waited for him there. And then when he began going that other way, you kind of like just waiting for him there and saw him over here on the street. And then you just follow him parallelly. Like, he was doing a really shitty job. But you were just like, yeah, okay, I see where you're going. All right. But yeah, it seems like he is going into the back end of the mansion and being let into one of those many doors that you guys have already seen. So, yeah.
Then I just considerably more direct and speedier work my way back to where I was.
Right. Okay. So you take but you're probably gonna be gone in total about an hour and 10 minutes, give or take. So you'll have to use another charge if you want to see invisibility.
Yep, I will.
Good. To you guys, been another hour. It's fucking boring.
Can I want to move outside of the bubble. I'll look around a little bit, but I'll stay at the bubble. What I want is basically, in case she can track us somehow, and if we're in the bubble, she might not be able to do it. Then if one of us is outside of the bubble, maybe then she can. But also maybe other people can. So we'll see.
But didn't you create the bubble?
No,
No.
Lorna created the bubble.
So you're like what, halfway out of the bottle, or you?
No, I'm like walking fully out of the bubble.
Okay.
And then I'll look around. Basically, right around the bubble, I'll look around if I see anything near the road or around us.
At this point, it's around 10.
And I'll wait a little bit there.
It is definitely night time.
I have the goggle.
Make a.
I can see 60 feet. It might not even be enough to see at the road, right?
Yeah. Make a perception check. Fuck your goggles. What?
No, I mean, if you give me disadvantage, it's understandable. That's all I'm saying.
No, just give me a perception check.
Well, that's pretty good. Don't mind if I do.
I mean, yeah. Probably
Natural
wouldn't have
20s
chosen
are
this day
rolling
for
in.
those natural 20s, but sure.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Fine.
If I had a few inspected, they would have been very practical at. But...
True. I will say that a second before someone gets close to you, you like turn around and just look straight in the eyes of Mirror, who has been seemingly sitting right next to where you were standing and up against the tree for you don't know how long. She just kind of like steps into your sphere, but with the 27, you kind of like get eye contact with her before she gets close, which kind of like caught her off guard. So she was, so she's like,
Were you? How long were you standing there?
about 2 hours.
Why?
You're not all here.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Plus, to be fair, I don't trust you yet. You probably don't trust me. I need to make sure that there was no, what is it that humans say? Funny business.
Oh,
Hmm.
nothing about this business is funny. But I
I
do
concur.
think that I trust you a little bit more than you trust us.
Odd, since we have not really have any conversation, but sure. Where is your last member, the assassin?
A very good question.
As you look around, it's like,
He is probably invisible, lurking around the forest somewhere, trying to look for you, looking for us.
interesting.
Yeah. Luna,
And
can you?
Some people would say that we are
Okay.
wasting time.
Yeah.
So this bubble of yours is comfy, yes?
Yeah, you can go inside. I think we're already pre-invited you.
How nice. Well, after you.
I'm gonna go in.
Just gonna follow. She's gonna like.
Okay.
She goes in and looks the rest of you two and goes 3 and goes, hello?
Hi, Mara.
Hi.
Hello.
Before we start talking, I want to prepare something that will make this more quiet. But I want a Randriel here, just in case. He has some more information, maybe. So
Then I suppose that we wait.
Yeah.
Chandler just sits and begins meditating. And
yes.
about that, from you, about 30 minutes later, give or take. You come back to where the others are sitting, and Mira is indeed sitting in there as well.
And would you kind of give the place a good look around, and if I don't see anything, just go in as well?
Make an perception check.
There we go.
Holy shit!
Still at it.
And she's just like, what the fuck
This
is
is
going on?
serious business, guys.
If you feel extremely confident that if there was anything here, you would know.
Okay, what about
It seems very quiet.
sensors inside the thing? Because you still have seen visibility. So are there sensors
Right,
inside?
but he can't see. He's right now scoping the outside.
Outside. Okay. Fuck.
But we can't be scryed on, and since we have been sitting in the bubble over than the amount of time that the scrying is working.
You are not on a different.
It's true.
You are not on a different level.
Like,
I mean,
Plane?
you're still in the same plane. Wow, plane that
yeah.
Yeah,
it would
but
be...
Matter can't penetrate the bubble.
doesn't have to penetrate the bubble. Just have to localize you.
Yeah, but no, that's not how it works.
Yes, that is exactly how it works.
No, that's what we established last time. Then
No. I think what he's saying is you can't scry on us inside the bubble. But
Yes, you
if
can.
you wanna, no, I mean as in we have the bubble around us, and someone from outside wants to target us inside the bubble.
Of course you can. It's still localizing you. The eye might not be inside the bubble, but you're still localized on this plane. You're not in a different plane.
Okay.
It's not like a magic beam magically starts hitting you. This is just a ball that needs to have a localizer. And then
It's just manifest inside the bubble.
Precisely.
To go through.
Manifest. And since it's not an entity, doesn't require to get access.
Okay. So okay, that's good to know. Got it.
If you were on a different plane, completely different story.
Okay.
But you're not. You're on the same plane.
Mm,
And if the scrying ball was something that you kind of threw magically, then yeah, it would bounce off.
yeah.
But it's not. Kind of like just manifest.
Okay.
And at that point, then they'll just poof appears inside the bubble.
Oh my, what the fuck? Okay. There you are. Is any sensor in here that you can see? Anything outside?
That you can see?
Yes.
There's.
Great. Can we just
But-
take it and throw it outside of the bubble?
It is like right above the bubble at the current state. So it has your.
It can't
your,
see inside.
It has your. Look at it like this. It has your geolocation, but you just have something that obscures its vision. But it still knows. It can still see, like, oh, you're here, but the bubble is still obscuring it.
Yeah, but they saw Mirror
So
walk in.
its magic is not penetrating your bubble, but it can still localize you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? That's possible. The outside,
Precisely,
I wasn't
so
sure if it can go inside
localize.
the bubble.
No, what I just meant with inside is just that it can localize you even if you're inside.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought.
So you're kind of like sitting in, and you're like, no, it's not in here. Then you look up, you're like, oh, it's like right above the bubble.
Okay.
So
right. So that's how I interpret.
Keep in mind, the bubble is not invisible. So anyone
from outside they can't look in. But they saw Mirror walk in.
Okay.
They saw Mirror walk in, and they saw me
Very
walk
likely.
out for a short time.
Very likely, yes.
So they know that we're meeting.
Very likely. Oh, I mean, it is likely. Who knows when it arrived? But yeah.
Okay.
But there was no. I was reading. Did the render see a scrying ball then?
Yes. Right above the bubble.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna start casting the ritual now. And I'm gonna target. Let's see how many people I can actually target. This is gonna be important. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With Mirror, we're 6. And Rarest Telepathic Bond says
8.
Up to 8 willing creatures.
Well, there you go.
There we go. So I'm gonna link Mirror with us.
What, does Mirror have an intelligence of heart? Yes.
Is she willing?
As you were doing the ritual, I will kind of mention you guys did have a curious fan going around the forest.
Oh, just don't start mentioning things while that thing is there. They can hear us. Just good to know.
Your location.
Do we gonna get rid of that thing or not?
When you're doing a ritual, it takes 10 minutes.
Mirror kind of like follows your gaze, and then like, interesting. And she kind of like just pulls up a necklace. Not me.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm sure it's not you, but
Probably me.
or me.
Why you specifically?
I'm an easy target.
We've been eating a lot of apples.
She kind of like looks at you stiffly at the mention of apple, but doesn't say anything more, and just kind of like looks up there and goes, "Is anyone able to take care of it?"
Working on it.
And she said it kind of like in a low voice.
I'll be casting the thing, so
we have experienced that dispelling it will only make it reappear after a while either way. We have many targets to be targeted.
Well, at least you would annoy the person. Not to mention, if it is on the easy target, they would have to choose a new one, correct?
yeah, but we have limited resources that we wanna, just in case. Not spend all at once on something we can
Don't
evade
worry,
differently.
we have a plan.
Then I suppose we talk very quietly.
We will.
I have something better. And after like 2-3 minutes after this, boom, boom, shock, mind links.
Okay. She just goes,
There you go.
better.
Well, let's hope they can't read our minds, which they might, but we'll see.
The spell can't penetrate this bubble.
Yeah, the outside orb, it can probably see everything.
You really think that no spell can penetrate this bubble? Bitch, do you know who we're up against?
No.
It's so in the spell.
As far as you're concerned, you
The
say.
bubble itself keeps spells from outside from going inside. Should prevent it, depending on how powerful this is. If it's a normal scrying spell, shouldn't be able to see inside. Shouldn't be able to hear us when we're talking like this.
It's about 10 minutes in. Eventually you see that the ball kind of disappears. So I guess it takes you 10 minutes to cast the talking thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about when he's done and explaining, the scrying ball disappears.
So are you saying that
I
the
wonder
scrying ball has
appears
been
again,
like
or-
scrying on us every 10 minutes for the past 2.5 hours?
No, I'm saying that it disappeared about the 10 minutes it took for Alexander to cast Mind Link or
They might
telepathic
not
response.
have continuously spied on us. They might have started after the fucking dude went back inside the castle, for example. He was like, "Oh, they're doing some
Which
shady
with
shit,"
10 minutes back and forth would fit.
right? Because the dude went in the castle. He's like, "Oh, they went into the forest. I didn't find them. I don't know where they are. Oh, let's just scry on them." There you go.
So
And you
They
wanna
spied on us for like 20,
Again,
30
one
minutes.
day would be hilarious to find out it's actually the twins that just been keeping an eye on you.
Yeah. Swear to God, these motherfuckers.
first things first, thank you, Mira, for coming. And Renville, you were looking out. You said we had a friend. Did he came from the pub?
Yes. A bit of stubble as a limb.
Did you have magical weapons on him?
I don't know.
Useless.
Well, we were
With a fucking 31, yeah?
we were looked after in the pub, so it probably that guy. Did you see where he went?
Well, he took a unnecessarily long path trying to lose anyone, but he was pretty bad at it. He ended up going into the palace.
I see.
You said Mira reacted to me saying apple, right?
She got stiff, but didn't
Stiff.
do much. Yeah, just
Okay.
a little stiff, just a little. So
Alright.
Mira, the reason that I contacted you after the meeting was because that I couldn't help but notice your reaction towards the princess advisor and Marin, and your reaction was something that I felt was aligned with what this group are feeling towards them. You wanted to meet us here when I contacted you. Why?
It is hard to figure out who you can trust in this city at this current time that we live in. One thing I know for sure is that you are all very new. Come from different backgrounds, different places, different lives. Very odd group, which I suppose works in your favor. Definitely not a part of a cult. Definitely not a part of those black bastards we have around and now down. And definitely not liked. On the payroll of the administration at the current point. You are fresh meat. Which means you have not been studied yet. However, you mentioned something about apples. Have any of you eaten any of these apples?
You mean
Yes.
one of these? And I take one out of my pocket.
She looks at you and just goes,
What's so bad about these apples? Mira? They're just apples, right?
if they are just apple, why don't you take a bite?
Oh, because I don't want to
Take it out
die.
of his hand and go
I
for
don't.
that.
No, you will not. You will not.
She kind of like just put her hand out to you like this, waiting for you to give her the apple.
I'm not. Why do you want my apple?
Wait, is that why Onyx was beating up Ladio that you eat some apples?
I did eat an apple, just a tiny bit. It tasted good.
Feigning
Give Miss
ignorance
the apple.
is
Gonna give it the apple.
Okay. Kind of like takes it and she kind of like looks over and goes, these hasn't been finalized. These are from the last batch, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could taste it.
Huh? What did he say?
Well, Onyx,
And you could taste it.
and you could taste it.
The difference is that on this one there's no stem. And you see, and as soon as she says it, like Alexander, you're like, fucking right, that's it. Like the other apples did
that's
have
the
a little,
one.
yeah. This one does not.
Wait.
So
Okay.
these are something that has been tried and almost, I suppose, perfected through trial and error. In the most literal. We found out about this not long ago. Us, this Syrian adventure. I've been trying to get my colleagues to come here. However, trying to get someone who is nationalistic, fanatically loyal to the prince, and tell them that there is something going on in the administration is not an easy thing to do. They are loyal to a fault.
Okay.
There are people inside his current administration who, it is my belief, is trying to sow chaos, trying to gain power, and trying to establish a removal of the prince. Removing a prince whom, if the country would be recognized, would be a king, is, as you can imagine, not an easy thing to do. There's bloodlines, there are a lot of different kind of work that goes into even remotely replacing something like that. A lot of laws that has to be ratified, checked, and correspond with each other. Certainly, an advisor would not be able to just gain said power legally by simply removing the prince. That would amount to sedition or treason, which would most certainly provoke some kind of aggressive action from your kingsman, as she looks at you, Lona. And rightfully so. But what if you manage to cause a disaster? What if you manage to turn many thousand people against said king? What if you manage to sow so much chaos that it becomes muddied and unknown on who is really to blame? If people don't know who to blame, they will blame the one who had the authority, the one who had the strength, the one who was in charge, which is the prince. It is much easier to live with someone who's being deposed if he's already being vilified.
He plays from the same book, I can tell.
He's done this before.
Yes. In Islander. Well, not this intricate scheme of apples, but
It wasn't apples back then. What was it?
no. But it still was.
It's bacon.
It was bacon.
Pocket bacon. No, my pocket bacon.
Don't eat it. Don't trust it.
When a Randriel says pocket bacon, I'm reminded of my pocket bacon and that I haven't eaten and vomited out everything. So I'll eat my pocket bacon now. 2 pieces.
Good.
I'm gonna remove them from my inventory. I'll miss you.
Indeed, it seems like that it is not as intricate that back then as it is now, because it sure is now. From what we can tell. These apples has been trialed and tested over a longer period of time with various degrees of success. Until they have now been perfected and are being distributed all over the city.
Yeah.
They are not meant to necessarily kill the population. At least not now. Not when they have been perfected. However, we live in a time where magic and science is very capable. There's a lot of it. If you get poisoned and there's a priest nearby, well, you're in luck. You're no longer poisoned. If you are the strong sort, like yourselves, or rich, even dying is not necessarily the end. Isn't that right? He looks immediately over to Rendril. And Onyx afterwards. She looks over to you guys. Death does not seem to be as much as a factor. If you have the right capabilities, means, or friends. Thus, making something poisonous seems a little bit redundant. Surely a prince like Prince Orgev would have means to have someone who could reverse it. So, you would need to have something that made this reversal impossible.
Is this why they try to keep holy persons away, or is that just
Aye, that is one of them. We have now been set on a path for the last year or about so, where religion has become more and more vilified. But then again, as we are here in Eberron, there are other places where atheism, non-believers are not uncommon. So it is not a scheme that would make someone look in wonder. They would just look in, okay. Except if you are from Thrace, of course. Looks at you, Lorna. They would probably scoff at it. But you need to have something that stops this whole process of being able to come back. The easiest way to do that is to either destroy the soul or trap it. And how would you do that? Any guesses?
Destroy the soul?
Right. History lesson, I suppose. Your body is a vessel. But what would by some be referred to as a soul, by some would be referred to as your meta self, by others they have even more different names depending on the culture and religion, etc., etc. Me would call the soul. So for this purpose, the soul. The soul is your being. It is you. You have your physical body, but like one of your group can prove, practically living proof, it is just that, a vessel. That vessel can, in the most extreme of situations, change. Or be reformed, or be repaired. There you go. So a vessel, as long as it has something in it, well, that in it is the person, the soul. To make sure someone cannot come back, you can destroy
the soul.
the vessel completely and hope that that would be enough. Not always, but that usually does the trick. Or you trap and or destroy the soul. And then you are about as sure can be.
Yeah.
One way where souls get at least trapped is with the undead. The undead is basically vessels that has been allowed to come back without a soul. Most of the time. Then there are, of course, a lich, which has many different... we're talking out of turn. The low skeleton, zombies, creatures of that sort are soulless. So, killing people in a world full of magic inside isn't as hard as keeping them dead. Ultimately, we need something that can. Whoever wants to kill someone needs someone that blights the soul, the life force. These apples are meant to do that.
Oh, it's not the body that is infected, it's the soul.
Yes.
And even if we cure the body, it will come back because it's the soul that was hit. If it works at all. The attempt to cure.
So,
In
are
this
you
case, the idea of these apples is that when the person does die, they are immediately turned into the forms of a zombie or an undead. Immediately when you
before
die,
that?
after being infested, you will immediately raise as an undead. That completely nullifies all resurrection magic, short of the absolute of truest resurrection, the most powerful the magic and magic people.
What happens if you do it before? If you get rid of it before you die?
Well, that's the thing about this kind of poison. It is not perfect, of course. Someone might be cured. Someone might get it out of their system before it takes a full effect. The question is also how much do you need of it before it actually begins to take root? And as far as we can know, we've done it's not much, but this is some of the things that has been tested on normal citizens. The idea is not to kill immediately, but the idea is that when you die, you stay dead.
So you know about this idea? Is it your idea, or is it something that you have been figuring
This
out
is
along the way?
research that we have been figuring out along the way.
Why? Why are you keeping the souls trapped in all the Syrian people? Why are they forcing them to eat this poison?
Submission.
This is information that I got confirmed today. Following you. It wasn't hard to recognize why you were beating your friend senseless. And that little black piece that came out? It's consistent with some of the reports that we have seen.
Well,
I didn't have confirmation with... But on the looks on you and that you are not surprised, I would say that I am pretty spot on.
yep.
Do I know why they are doing it? No, I don't.
So this is the advisors Godrek's doing, you believe?
That is your claim. Though I will say that if it would be anyone, yeah, it'd probably be him, yes.
Oh, it's done.
We do not see eye to eye.
I think maybe, I don't know, this is me guessing. Maybe you can confirm my suspicion about that the couple, the Darkmoor family, are involved in this in somehow.
It is not unthinkable. Consider that they have a specialty in terms of the undead. And they are very close with the advisor and the prince. You have to understand that, I'm sorry to interrupt, but this has gone on for a little over a year. Slowly but surely things has changed. Surely and slowly all kinds of religion has been pushed out. Slowly and surely there has been more and more fiercer punishments for mediocre crimes. slowly and slowly, us, the student rangers, has been pushed out and others have taken over. If it were to happen fast, people would recognize it, but when it happens slowly, they don't. At the same time, there has been giving out more money, more work, and in the last couple of weeks, food.
Do you understand then that the prince is under this effect?
I do. It would take an idiot not to see that he is sick. The prince is not an idiot, yet he cannot see it himself. That was the first time I thought that was odd. The second time was when he told me that he did not need my advice. And sent me out to the mountains to make sure that the dragoon stays there. To be fair, with the orders I have, just being here, I am technically committing treason.
That's great, because then we can just continue on that path. Just get it all the way done. That was the next thing I was going to suggest. You know, you have the first step in the door, just kick it in. This sensor.
You have to understand.
Just before you say anything, the sensor that was here, it saw you step in here, most likely. It saw me, and it saw you step in. And
it's possible,
considering
but
the scenario, you would be obscured?
I have certain abilities too, and certain friends. I would have been obscured. It is unlikely that they would have seen me.
Okay.
If indeed they are them, scrying on you. Though, likely. But if I heard correctly, and if I understand correctly, you
Could
have
be a bunch of people.
even more powerful enemies that does not like you.
Yeah, could be someone else. We don't know.
We do know. Again, this is not confirmed, since we are few in the investigation who dares to try and do this, since it does amount to sedition. But recently, the advisor has had a lot of communication with either a person or an organization deep to the northeast, inside Karnath.
Oh boy.
Apparently, the ingredients for this operation was very hard to come by and perfect. But after some, let's call it consultation, they managed to hit the sweet spot. Keep them alive, but corrupted.
When did they find the sweet spot? How long ago? Was it a week, maybe?
Not long. We're talking days.
Yeah. All right. Well,
about on
someone.
About the arrival of when you guys came here, actually.
Yeah, I think we would know someone who has the powers to help out.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah, we
do tell.
Maybe not. I don't think that's a good idea. Not too sure it's gonna help anyone.
Don't trust me, eh?
I mean, I can tell you.
Mira, we trusted you enough to invite you here, tell you what we know.
Not really trust. You wanted me here so you could get more information.
I wanted you here. I wanted you here because I trusted you had the same alignment as we do.
I do, but as I've also told you, there's a lot of things going on.
There's a lich called Noforex. We met him in the far north. We actually freed him, so he's here because of us. Isn't that great? Sure it is. And
you see that she kind of like twists her head a little bit, just like, you know.
That's the
curse.
like
a dog, when a dog kind of looks at you because you said something funny, you're kind of like.
The curse of being nice people.
Right. Well,
or decent at least.
He decided that it would be great to go to Karnath and learn more about the Blood of Vol. You know, maybe raise a little bit of undead, build an army, take over the continent.
Sounds like a lich.
Right. Now,
And you think that he is assisting here in the city?
oh, I'm sure if he finds a way to fuck us over, he'll go for it. So, yeah.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea. He's right outside the dome. Hey.
Hello, motherfuckers!
With a little apple just
Um, what I think we need to do is we need to get into the castle. We need to get to the prince. We need to forcibly remove whatever is inside of him, which we know works. Maybe, because it worked on Onyx.
When you say forcibly, do you mean you also have to kick him in the stomach until he pukes it up?
No, it means that I need to lay hands on him
The plan B.
in a healing way.
Oh, okay.
Look, I mean, a worst
For a second,
case
it sounded like,
scenario,
no, I need to beat him also. Like, okay.
we don't have a druid. The best case alternative might be
What happened to your druid?
he died.
The lich we mentioned happened.
My
Was it a lich?
condolences.
Well, back then it was just the dude.
I mean, it
It's
was
just an undead beholder.
a beholder. You know.
Yeah,
but
but
the
his
lich-
soul
the
is
lich
kind of
took the
taken.
soul.
But yeah, exactly.
Who
Right.
cares about specifics, right?
Exactly. I blame the lich either way.
Yeah. Yep.
Now we have you. We have
Alright.
a bunch of guards that might still be loyal to you, and hopefully they're not dead. Because if they saw you come in here, those guards might be dead already.
I would assume that by far most people in the city are already infected. Some more severely so than others.
Okay.
As I said, I only got the confirmation today. Through our suspicion, I have been managing to keep some of my most trusted men and women to not eat apples, which is a really weird conversation to have to say, no, please don't eat the
Don't
red
eat
apple.
any apples.
But then again, there are old children's stories where a witch gives them
Wait
red
a minute!
apples, so
And I take up my children's book that I found in the fucking library.
literally what I was about to say. You take it out?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm taking
Oh.
it out. And I was like,
Fuck
I've
yeah!
read
you-
something about this child story.
As you take the book out and you go through this, like this is a big book with a lot of different stories in the book.
Yeah.
Almost like the Hank Christian Andersen one, where just all his adventures and all his things are in it. And when you're about midway in, you stop at a page which just shows one big, shiny red apple.
Is it Snow White?
No, it's not Snow White.
Okay.
It is a little bit. That's not true. It's a lot darker, a lot more grim. It tells the story of little Alice, who had a hard time getting food, who was poor, who had a mother who was poor, and that she begged night and day to try and get help for her mother and herself to get proper food. She was one day approached by an old lady. It isn't further described here, but in our world it would be called an old witch or an old hag. Here is just an old lady who said that she could make sure that her mother and her would never grow hungry again. All she had to do, this little child, was to make sure to spread this gift first throughout the whole city to everyone that she knew, so that no one would grow hungry again. The little kid, obviously happy about getting the chance, gets a basket full of apples, and she runs around in the city handing apples out to all these poor people, all the people that she knew that couldn't normally fend for themselves. Even those in the middle class get some. She doesn't have access to the higher end of the city, so they are ignored. But then again, they probably don't need it, as is said. As she comes home, she gives the apple to her mother. The last apple. This kid, being a good kid, only takes the apple, cuts it in half, gives half to her mother and half to herself. They eat it. And they feel full, even from half an apple. For the first time in a long time, the book describes them as feeling warm, feeling joy. All their troubles washed away, at least for a time. So they go to sleep. To wake up the next day. Things in the city are very, very, very different. It describes a city ruined. A city where the undead walks around in the streets. Where the rich and the guards are slaughtered and eaten by these creatures. It describes the girl that's going through the streets with her mother in her hand, walking around, seeing all these things, and it describes it almost like as in it's the most normal thing in the world. Yeah, someone over there is eating the bakers. Like, normal Tuesday. The gates to the rich are broken down. They can walk right in, and as they do, they walk all the way up to the castle. No one's stopping them because they're all dead. And as they go in and go up towards the throne, there sits the king, the queen, her 2 children, all dead. Half eaten, bite marks, stab marks, dead. The little girl and her mother sits themselves upon the throne, and the book kind of like takes almost like where when had it been a movie, you're seeing it from their point of view, it kind of like zooms out and you finally see them. And you see this little girl who half has a nice out, creepy, very creepy smile, and half of a completely broken, rotten, undead carcass. Her mother the same, just on the opposite side. Both of them still carrying a basket full of apples. And the story ends with them walking towards the next city.
So I would have been like a fifth.
And as it says, in the end,
Dead.
no one in the city ever grew hungry again.
Oh boy.
This was a dark child story.
You would
The German
Very-
child story.
I was waiting for the happy ending that like, oh, the way to break this curse is to I was waiting.
You would be surprised of how many of the original stories
Yeah.
I know.
not end in
Germany.
a happy ending.
Yeah, I
So
know.
fucked.
The old grim ones, and even several of those
Which one?
full-time Christian Andersons, has no happy ending whatsoever.
Yeah.
No.
It was
well,
meant. It was
I
meant
was-
to scare.
And some of them
back in
are
the day.
pretty dark.
I was just hoping for a little like a hint of
Let's
this
just
is how
say
you do
that the
it.
way that it's written, it is more written as a don't trust everyone, like who wants you good. Like just because someone says that, oh, I can fix that, doesn't mean they might fix it in the way that you expect it to. The hag kept her word. No one was hungry again.
I don't know. People are so fucking picky. She got what she wanted. Just
She
shut
even
the
got the
fuck up.
throne.
Enjoy it.
It's also, of course, easy enough to say that she consider that this kid might have been early
Yeah,
teen.
of course,
Like
yeah.
she wouldn't have the mental capacity to say
But
no.
that's what the story is for.
She's just an easy target.
It's for kids to learn
Yeah,
not to trust
precisely.
strangers, something like that.
So a kid who heard something like that and someone gives you an apple, you'll be like, no.
It's the story of like in our school, every parent and every teacher always told us if there's a dude offering you candy, don't fucking take the candy. That's
Same.
what this kind of is.
He will throw you in a green dumpster
I mean, that's the best case scenario.
Why a green dumpster?
because I'll do
Seems
that.
awfully
Big
specific.
dumpster and you don't
There's
wanna
a
be in the
blue one,
big
he just says it
dumpster.
like, ah, shit.
God damn it.
All right,
There goes
get
my
on with
plan.
this. Fuck it.
Okay.
Who changed the fucking dumpster? But yeah, after you read it out loud, you just everyone in the dome, including her, just sitting there like, how nice.
Great.
Can't understand why that didn't catch on.
Are you gonna help us get in?
Get in. Where?
The mansion.
The mansion.
We don't really need help for that. It's quite poorly guarded, to be honest.
Remember that I am not supposed to be here. If I am
Right.
seen, I am cast out.
If
Mir-
the prince is under whatever this advisor is doing, you're
I
gonna
understand.
get killed.
And
You're
I
gonna
will,
get
of course,
executed on a stake.
I will help as much as I can. Of course. Do you have a plan?
Well,
The plan-
Discussion.
Well,
And immediately 4 or 5 people are just like,
I have.
have you ever had a plan, guys?
the plan is, of course, to save the prince, but it won't only help to just heal him. We need to expose this advisor and make sure that his plan is failing.
No, it's not.
It is. Even if we
No.
listen, if we take away what is poisoning him, it won't help. Unless, because he's gonna get fed more, or the people. If I go around healing everyone in this town.
Okay. If we punch the shit out of the prince, okay, and he vomits up a bunch of black goo, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like, "Who the fuck gave me those apples?" Okay, I don't think he's gonna trust the advisor
I'm not
after
just
that
think that he is.
and eat some more apples.
No,
I don't think he's gonna be able to link that to the apples immediately.
No, exactly,
Yeah.
and I think that
Well,
is
we'll feed him
more-
another apple and then we'll do it again, and then he can link
Alexander,
it.
I think he's more under another influence than just the charm of the advisor.
Okay. Well,
So I think that we need to.
I don't. Okay, continue first.
I don't know.
I don't
Just-
think the problem is the prince. I think we can solve the prince problem. I think we can get the black goo out of him. It might be very difficult. Maybe we can't. But I think that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is that you have hundreds of people, minimum, in this town who are going to turn into, well, best case scenario, undead. And we don't have enough diamond dust to remove it from every single one of them.
I have a plan. Linnea, you can make it rain, right?
Yes.
What if we combine our spells? What if we make sure that we are exposing the threat, exposing this poison, so that people know that something is wrong? That they start to trust in us and trust in the prince that is out of the influence of the advisor. If we can make it rain over the people, I think I can combine the spell with some holy magic and my some healing magic. I don't know if it works, but that would be an efficient way to help the people. If it works.
What you think this might be doing is healing them. But we've already thrown a sprinkler of holy water at undead, and it didn't heal them.
It's not holy water, it's just not holy water.
Did you say a sprinkler?
Yeah, we have a sprinkler of holy water.
Interesting.
Just for like the holy plants. Undead.
Ah, hey, I don't.
Do you want to see it?
No.
Oh.
We have more important things.
No,
Yeah.
it's true. It might work. Linnea, you can make it rain in a localized area or not rain. I think it was not rain. I don't think
I can. Okay.
You can change the weather in a localized area
No.
around you.
I made me look it up.
I will make you look it up.
Yes. So basically what I was thinking, this is out of character, this is just me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I was thinking is that combining the spell with Linnea, because she's need to cast a spell, right? So even if it's
An ability.
materials or whatever it is, I don't know.
Mhm.
I was thinking that maybe I could use heal on that. So when Linnea casts the cloud, it's basically a heal cloud raining healing water over the people.
Yeah, I understand. I don't think it's gonna work. It might, but I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe.
And if
I
not,
think
I'm
we
just
have
gonna.
something that can help. I
And
think
if-
we have one thing that for sure is gonna solve this problem. I don't think that we want to use it, but we have something that's gonna solve this.
No, but like
A meteor?
because
What? No, the meteor would solve this problem. Yeah, that's for
Or
sure.
if-
Just put the Tarask in the town. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No.
No.
Uh-huh.
Okay, back into the character. Linnea. What is it?
Well, I can't make it rain out of nowhere. I can certainly change it if we have a fog cloud or we have cloudy weather. I can turn that into rain. But we would have to have luck on the weather itself. I can change weather so that you basically have an advantage on sea or air. That's basically
How big is the area that you can make
100 feet centered
That's-
on me. That's a circle, mister.
Not that much. Considering we need to hit the whole town.
It's
what I'm
100
saying.
feet
you can hit the mansion.
Yeah.
And remember, you have to double it up.
Yeah, I think this. Yeah, if I'm like, basically, we have to double everything here, right? That's how I felt about the whole.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we also agreed. So double everything.
Yeah. So
So you're gonna have to
this is
imagine area.
this whole thing is like 1,000 feet wide.
Yes, the ability is more used for
Localized ships.
localized
airships.
storms
Right.
to happen.
I mean, to be
But-
fair, it would be kind of fun to see 100 feet of rain in the city and then another 100 feet.
Yeah.
It
And
is
somebody standing there going like, "This is really weird."
But that is possible. If we have cloudy weather over the entire thing, I can change it every 100 feet.
If we do that, the best place to do it is probably right in the middle of these camps. But even then,
Sure.
we wouldn't even be hitting all of the camps. We have one item, and I'm not gonna say what it is, but Onyx has it, so we all know what it is, except you, Mira. Sorry. And with that item, I'm sure that we can probably just cast a greater restoration into it, and there's gonna be a fucking greater restoration bomb going off in the whole city, and everyone is hit by the magnificent abilities of Lona. But that means it's
even
gone.
that wouldn't take away the problem. Just cure them.
Exactly. We need
No.
to get rid of the problem first.
No, so what I'm talking about is step 1, get to the mansion, get the prince, heal him, get rid of the advisor. That might be step 2. And then what the fuck are we gonna do with all the townspeople? Because
Well, what's probably gonna happen if we choose to first go for the prince, there will probably be people that are going to be turned. We have heard reports of undead in the forest themselves, so they will probably use those. Then those Kanafi people can also use undeads. Is there a graveyard
we
nearby,
can't
Mira?
go for the undead first.
But
We can't fight the undead, the prince, and the guard.
I'm just gonna tell you that is gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I agree.
It's
Yeah.
just facts that I'm letting
And as
out.
far as I understood that those that we have heard reports about was during the test time.
Sure. So then it just comes to decide what is the most important thing to do. And the prince is the most important person because he can lead the country.
Down.
Yeah, I mean, these people here look up to him, from what I understand. I would look at Mira to like have this confirmed or not.
The town citizens are oblivious. They listen to the administration. None of them have a clue. Those that get sick get help, and those that are too far gone removed.
Would you say that the people here are, I mean, loyal to the prince?
Fiercely so.
So, if we can make the prince help them understand the severity of this thing, maybe we also can help them.
We
He
can.
he needs to lead the people, and he is in the immediate danger of this advisor, and we need to make him exposed for the prince, and then the prince can do and say whatever he needs to say to his people to save them with our help.
Yes. One thing that I'm just remembering, you guys might have remembered as well, we left to Ren again.
Whoopsie daisy, everybody! Shit happens.
What do you mean left?
Well,
He's just at the inn, basically. He's chilling, I think.
well, if we're talking about very dangerous things and you guys just want to leave one of the most important advisors to Braland,
Right.
in a situation that can also be harmful to his health, I don't know how you want to go about it.
Right. Where would we...
Oh, and also take into consideration that we have one of our friends as a corpse. Just laying it out
Okay.
there. Would you want to fight Elara as a corpse?
That's not how it works. It needs to eat the apples before that happens.
They have Carnethy people.
Yep.
I'll just revive the
But
dead.
she's not really dead, is she?
Well,
She's in a stasis.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's dead enough for them. It's a good point.
But we also don't know what the Carnethy are capable of.
Mira,
We gotta make sure that they are not touching her. That's no.
Yeah.
do you have any proof that we can lay out to the prince if vomiting black goo isn't enough after we hopefully cure him?
Not at the current state.
Great. So black goo proof it is.
I mean, I can eat an apple in front of him. Like,
I
one of
would
the bad ones.
prefer you not to do that. We
Yeah,
can
just
we can
stuff.
just I don't know, we can just get one of the guards that one of the bad ones, have him eat an apple maybe. One of the bad ones.
Well, morally questionable, sure.
Hell yeah. Approved.
No, guys.
Yes.
Okay, we'll discuss this. Okay. We'll discuss it on the way. One last thing. What's in the safe?
What?
Is it something that can... Okay, come on.
Such a giant
pretty
vault in the
honest.
mansion.
The vault in the kitchen.
There's no vault in the kitchen.
Or pantry.
I want to insight check her.
Making a touch it.
I think she's being...
on this
I
one.
think she's being honest, that's why. Fuck.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby!
Is that
Natural
your
20!
20 in a row?
Yes.
Jesus.
She seems completely oblivious about what you're talking about.
Oh.
Like, she seems to have no idea.
Oh boy. They mind wipe you.
What safe are you talking about?
Do you know where the apples are stored?
In the pantry, I suppose.
In that pantry there's also a safe. Room-sized. Magically secured.
What did you say when you go in the door on the left side?
Yeah,
What
the
was it?
left side, the corner.
Interesting. Keep in mind, when you were looking for any things in the room, you also rolled really fucking high. It is
Always a hidden
possible
safe.
that had you
basically.
rolled so high, you wouldn't have seen it.
Mhm. Great. So it's not your safe, I'm assuming, or a safe that you know about.
No, not at all.
There was
Can
an
I use one
alarm
speak?
that went off. What? There was an alarm that went off, right? What was that for? There were the
That's-
shackles. What did the shackles do?
What shackles? In the dungeon?
Pantry.
The again with the pantry. What are you talking about?
You gotta be kidding me! I can't.
She's very aware of what goes on in her, area of
boy.
security. That's
This
good
is
to know.
just-
To be fair, we have limited areas that we can be. Even I have limited access. I don't have access to everywhere in Dimension.
This is rough. Okay. Who
Keep in
are the
mind, I
guards that you
spent
trust?
90% of my time outside of the city trying to deal with the forces of the Raccoon. After being ordered so by the
Oh.
prince.
Do you have an ally on the inside then? Someone that you trust?
I can check.
When we go in there, there's gonna be people sooner or later. We're gonna try and stop us. If we can prevent somehow giving a sign, hey, we're Mira's friends, yeah. Just so. And maybe some of your friends will be like, you know what? Maybe we won't fight them. Maybe.
We had a similar situation where someone gave us this little statuettes. Give that signal if you have something like that as well. Sign.
I will see what I can do. But you have to understand that most of the guards that are there are no longer in my control. They are not even Syrian citizens. They are mercenaries.
We want to make
Anyone
sure
you
that...
see that does bear the colors are loyal.
Okay.
Anyone else that does not, expect them to be hostile.
May I ask you, Mira, what you were reading the other night?
I was reading up on your group.
Much better.
We knew.
Did you find out anything we don't know? You want to tell us?
I found out that you have lost people.
With what
Even
intent?
one that we wasn't sure you lost. We knew that one was missing. The druid. Rendriel, I believe was the name.
Adrian.
No,
Adriel.
confirm.
Rendrel is
I
pen
don't
pacifist.
know much about you guys. We don't really have pictures, we just have notes. It said, well, you were brothers, correct? First of all, my deepest sympathies. But we were also told to expect a warforge. Then we were told that that warforge had disappeared and someone else had come into a group. A Durigard. A little bit of extra research showed that it was the same person. Technically. We were also told to have yet another person, someone in the name of Eladio.
Ah!
And
No
here
clue
is
where.
Alexander. To make it very clear, like your group is
We must be
hard
so
to keep
fit
track on, honestly.
And that's a good thing if you don't want to be tracked.
Look, it's not working. That's all I can say.
Which also makes it a little bit suspicious in the sense that trying to get background, you get a lot of different things. So when I ask you guys to say like, well, where are the last members of your group, you can in truth say, there are none. And I would look at a lot of papers that says, well, the intelligence says otherwise.
What kind of background
And
do you have?
you are not wrong, and technically the background is not wrong either. On you,
Me.
Eladio, Alexander, whatever the your name is.
No, you had it.
Hmm?
Alexander.
Who's Eladio?
Friend of mine.
A friend of yours.
Well, I haven't met him really. I kind of met him. I haven't seen him
Kinda
yet.
met
Yeah.
Have you talked to each other face to face?
Face to face? No. I mean, I've talked to him a lot. actually.
How did you talk to him without talk face to face from a distance?
Well, we're talking right now. I can turn around. We can still talk.
We're
It's
talking
not
face to face.
Oh wait, I can
But
turn
we're
around.
physically watching each other.
He is inside his head.
I know. I'm trying to. We know. You're a shapeshifter of sorts.
That's true. I am a shapeshifter.
Yes, one with split personality disorder.
If that's what they call it.
I believe that's what the smart people would call it.
Okay.
But then again, it also stems from a lot of not so much research in a highly religious area of place of people who are very prejudiced and not, no offense, as intelligent.
But you
A more
said the
intelligent
intelligent
person
people
would-
say it.
A more intelligent person would surmise that
Well, Mira,
you are different people. You just share the same vessel, to a degree.
which what
Uh,
intent were you reading up on us? Was it your mission to do so, or was it?
But of course,
Hmm?
it was something I was told to do, to check up on you, give anything that was out of order, make sure that they got the information they needed, and I gave them that, the information that they needed.
Well, they need to
Any information that I deemed not needed was not shared.
like.
Like, for example, as I just said, that Eladio and Alexander is technically in the same vessel, or that Adriel is no longer with you, or that Onyx is now a Durigard. As far as they has been told, your group is much bigger. As far as I told them, it was individual persons. As far as they think, you are a group of not 5 people, but more of the size of 8 or 9.
Oh, so they're gonna build a bigger army to kill us, but we're less people.
They are expecting something big, which
Oh.
should make it easier for something small to slip by.
Okay.
They're not looking only in your direction, meaning that whenever they expect only to see you, they will always rush somewhere else to try and find the other ones that will never appear. But they don't know that.
So your intel wouldn't happen to say something about family ties? Well, you mentioned Adriel and Renalo being brother, but
That was an easy one compared to they have the same father who is also well known. So, easy.
mm-hmm.
Onyx? No information at all. None whatsoever. But being a Warforged, it wouldn't be that grand of a story yet. No offense. Then there's you two. One who has a story clouded in mystery, purposely redacted due to her job. What can I say? The Dark Lanterns are good at what they do.
I'm proud of them.
Which means everything that I read from what they step through, I know that to be true. Eladio. Or Alexander.
Hmm.
We know that that's not true. They know a little bit more about you. Whoever of your personalities experience it. Experience the death of your mother quite some years ago by the hands of someone vile, someone brutal, someone large and clad in black. They know this because it is a story not known, tried to be suppressed. You see, this man has a reputation of not leaving anything behind. You are the one that escaped.
The one who tells the story.
Mm-hmm. They
I
know.
see.
And he knows too.
You
So as I
know,
can ascertain, a deal has been made. Everyone else is to be slain, except you.
That
You
sounds
are to
like a
be-
good deal to me.
You're to be delivered to him. In chains.
Oh.
so you know who this guy is?
Unfortunately, I've had the pleasure.
They are working together? The ones that are in...
He is the leader of the mercenaries that they use.
That sounds about right to me.
So do I know him and do they work together? Yes. They do. He wasn't always like this. He was known as Ica the Black. He was known as being a formidable one-man hunter. He's always been a bastard, to which you can attest to.
As
what
a
he did to
literal
you.
bastard or just an asshole bastard?
As far as we know, both. For what he did to your family. Your family was not alone. But at the time of when he did that, he was not fully Ica the Black as he is now. He wasn't as corrupted back then, believe it or not. He has become something worse.
Okay. Is he anywhere near the city?
I don't know.
That's great. How many guards are in the castle?
You mean the mansion?
Yeah.
20 or so?
Okay. And if one of them gets out, they'll sound alarm, and then how many more are going to come? 50?
Many.
Right. But
From what we have been told, from what we recently have been told in our reports, is that it seems Iker and his closest had some fun at the expenses of, I assume, your guys come to be castle and its local populace, since it was undefended. To which the stories of what I think is questionable. I don't think it was undefended. I think that those that were there did fought and either fled or are dead.
yeah, that's what we think.
After the sacking of that castle, the report says that he's going in this direction. But how far away he is and how soon he comes, we don't know.
How long would it take energy? I think it's like 2 days foot travel.
Like, you guys, like, from the travel from Sterlaskur to here is about the same travel to Kedra. And you guys were traveling fairly fast in a
2
sense
days, right?
of that 2.5 days, almost 3 days.
For us.
Yeah, and you're doing it pretty fast. If he is going with soldiers in tow that is not on horseback and stuff like that, it's gonna take a little bit longer. It's gonna
And
take more like 4 to 5 days, unless
Yeah,
if he
but
does
this
march all
happened
the
a
time,
while
but then
ago,
they would-
right? They took the castle. I think
I-
I remember that we
information
met
was
the
like-
advisor the day before we arrived here.
Yeah.
And that's when he told us, oh yeah, that castle, blah, blah, blah.
That's something
So
that
this
happened.
must
So
have been like 2 or 3 days ago.
from a minimum between 2 and 4 days ago. Yeah.
So he might arrive like tomorrow or the day after.
I mean, with what you have gotten explained from him, that he has a lot of people, but he's the only one on. One of the things you also got was that he's the only one on horseback because he wants to assert that I'm the big
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Not that you guys feel
Needs to,
compared
he's
to how
pretty
big
big.
it was, like it's gonna be one fucking horse, right? Having them on Mars, having them just sacking this place, which means that they would also have been spent time there. They're probably dragging their feet.
Yeah.
Like taking their time. With your guys' combined knowledge about things, I would say that a rough summarize would be that he could arrive at the city between any day between the next 24 hours or the next 82 hours.
Okay. So we have about a day before he arrives, maybe.
We have between 1 and 3-4 days,
Okay.
depending on how fast he is, or depending how well I roll.
So you're
Okay.
saying that this Icar the Black are working together with this plan of making everyone zombies?
No, he wants to make everyone zombies, per se. But it's one hell of a grit to hold on a population to say either you do as I say or well,
become
look at your-
zombies.
Look at your granddad eating your grandmother over there.
Right.
Pretty strong argument. That would have most people in tow.
So what do you know about Marin then?
Don't even say the name of that bastard. He is a cold-hearted, cold-blooded snake. He's a psychopath. He kills for the joy.
What do you know of his child? The young one.
I know it's not his.
It's too much we know.
You also know that child doesn't really grow. It's creepy as hell. It's weird. But maybe he's a slow grower. I don't know.
Where does it come from then?
I don't know. Nobody seems to do. Every time a question comes in, we are told that that is none of our business. Categorically.
I mean, it doesn't grow.
Well, he's been here for well over a year. A little bit more. In that age, you grow a lot. In height, even if you eat a lot, you get fatter. You would have facial changes. You would have hair changes. He does not change. He stays exactly as he has been for a year.
Do you
The
know
hair
what they
doesn't
call the
grow.
boy?
Huh? No.
Do you know what they call the boy?
You know, I don't actually. The few times he has yelled at him, he's just yelled the boy. I actually don't know what name they have given him, if any.
So have you seen if the boy seems oblivious, or does he see them as family, or is he afraid? This is very important, Mira.
He seems like almost under a spell. Like he understands what is going on, but he cannot process it. Like something or someone is blocking the ability to process the information that he gets. It is like you have to understand, he has to be very careful with these two people. They are sadistic. They are sick. But he managed to worm his way out in almost everything. It seems like he is more intelligent than he should be for his age. But at the same time, dumb is a big word, but slower than others. At the same time, it is a conundrum.
It's like he's sleepwalking.
A bit, yes.
Where do they live in this town? Where is
Oh,
their
they used to live in the barracks, but after their promotion, they have been moved to the mansion.
So they are staying in the mansion.
We can
That's
have
what you've been
more
told.
ones.
On
Just
the
giant.
first floor. Why is this kid so important? One thing they actually said. One that might be important in terms of all this. They did talk about a ritual of a sort. Not a completely uncommon thing. There's sort of magic going on, but it felt like it was in the context of this whole ordeal that we've been talking about with the city, the apples, everything. And they said something about a catalyst, something to set the spark off. I don't know it, but my intuition said that the way that they protect him, he's some kind of a catalyst. For what? I don't know.
Do you believe he's the catalyst of activating this fruit
Look,
thing?
I don't deal with these kinds of things. It is way out of my area, okay? I am a warrior, I am a ranger, and I am a damn good one. I do not understand magic. I can barely cast anything myself. This is way outside my league.
Is there a way into the castle?
But I do have a good intuition, and my intuition tells me the kid is important. But I don't know for what. I don't know for whom. But he has become more important in the last... He has become more important since the contact that they have. What was the name you said?
Noforex.
Yes.
Okay. I think we should go tonight.
Yes.
I've noticed the hands sewn onto their clothes.
What
Tumblers
hands?
for the child.
You have seen this as well.
Very noticeable.
What are you talking about? What
It has
hands?
something that has been on my mind as well. It has been seen on some people around, some more visible than others. Some it's almost hidden in plain sight. It seems to have either a full hand or...
Tumblers.
Yes. I don't know the meaning, but it has been spotted around, yes.
Would Lona know about
How much
that
do we
is?
trust this person, guys?
Do you say that out loud while she's sitting there?
Well, including her. No.
Fair.
Okay, she has been very upfront and she wanted to meet us here. She's concerned about the same thing that we are concerned about. I trust her. In what degree are you thinking, Erendil?
The meaning of the hands?
Do I even know the meaning of the hands? Like,
No,
does
I don't
Lona
think
know?
I've ever told anyone.
No, but I don't know. Would I recognize when Erendil describing them? Would Lona recognize? Oh, this is something that I read while I was working with the the Dark Lanterns or something. Do I know them?
You said he didn't have. What did you say about his hands?
Sometimes on the mark there is just a hand with like a hooked thumb,
Okay.
and sometimes it's tumblers,
Okay.
depending on the person that it's on.
Mr. DM, question.
Yes.
Yes. Like when Erendil describing the hands, would Lona recognize them as something that she's seen or read about?
No, you guys
Oh.
haven't. This is information. You guys have already asked me about this once before. This is information that has Rendril has been reading. Unless he choose to share it with you guys, you would be oblivious.
So, okay.
I'm definitely fucking oblivious.
Do you guys
Yeah.
have comments on how much we trust her enough for that type of information?
I don't even know what information you are planning to give her.
Oh,
The
man,
meaning of the
I'm
hands, I
done.
don't know what the meanings of the hand is.
I'm telling everybody everything. You shouldn't be asking me.
Onyx?
Even right away. She's gonna end in a plot death on wheel and I'm fine.
That's probably true.
Inea? Trust her? No, trust her.
She seems like a genuine person. I trust her.
Alright. The hand has something to do with a hag up north.
For
It's,
fuck's sake.
Whether someone has been a customer, so to say.
How do you know this, Erendil?
I like reading. And sometimes you find useful information.
You know that book that you showed me?
We should just, like, if we just stop doing anything, maybe all of these people who want to fuck us over stop as well. Maybe there's their only motivation. Maybe there's their drive. It's just to spite us. And if we just stop doing things, they'll be like, oh fuck it, never mind.
You get this wrong, Alexander. The only thing that makes them despise us is because we're doing everything we can to stop what they already are doing to people.
Yeah, you're right. We should go and massacre the castle.
No.
Mansion. Sorry.
No, so you're saying that the part of what we read, him being north with his grandma,
The heck? You know someone else we know that has the Tumbler's hands? We knew, I should say. Was Jasmine. The dude.
so that means Jack also has it.
I would assume so, yes.
Why would he? Fuck!
I think we should go. We should go to Duran. We should. Best case scenario, I think we can bring him to. God, what's her name? I forgot. Stephanie. Wherever she's staying, she might be able to look over him. Mira, you might be able to help us if you know anything about that mansion that can help us get in, get around, maybe give us a map and tell us where rooms are for whom. We want to get to the prince, that's for sure. Tell us if it's trapped, if there's alarms.
Don't use the front door.
Great.
Wasn't planning on that. The courtyard
Do
is
you have
very
a map
easy.
on you, or can you draw something for us? That would be very helpful.
Look. In the front door. And to the right. Where you were resting and where I was reading. Those areas, along with the kitchen behind and the consequential army barrack, which is to the right of that, the sleeping cell of several of the soldiers, are the old part. These
Where
are
your
safe.
men are.
Yes. Well, not so much my men anymore, but they refer to me as long as the ruse goes on. These are very mildly watered, with almost nothing. The other part of the house, the dining room, is heavily watered, as you know.
Is that
It also
watered
leads into a
also?
study, which is also evenly heavily watered.
So they are always watered. They never shut off. It's 24/7, year round. Or is it any weak spot or points to it?
Oh, I'm assuming you can destroy the
Find the glyphs.
markings. Yeah.
Find the
That's what I'm
glyphs.
guessing.
And then there's upstairs. This is a bit of a mystery, but upstairs is the living quarters. These has been heavily renovated the last year. They are
Somewhere up there.
and protected, but few guards, if any. Almost like it's not needed, if you understand.
I don't. Please clarify, just for the sake of our safety.
It's so
If
heavily
you don't
watered
feel
that it
like you
doesn't
don't need to protect an
Yeah.
area, it means that it is either heavily trapped or heavily watered. In this case,
Great.
probably both.
Well, we can't cast
West Wing.
spells.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
this is also the living quarters. So
Well-
of course they can't be activated all the time, which means if you get upstairs, you should have an easier time.
Now, the anti-magic field,
Yes.
it's universal.
Yeah,
Which means
and
if
the
the
wards
advisor is
are
in
right
there,
above the top wall about the door. So immediately as you go in, you would be under it. So you will have to find them above the door. Which makes it so hard to do anything, because your magic is already nullified. You would have to do it by physical force.
right? But the advisor who's in there, his magical abilities are also suppressed.
To an extent, yes. As far as I know, not fully, but he's basically running on low fuel,
I see.
very low.
Okay. if we get in, we might just be able to teleport out with the prince. That might be our best shot.
Perhaps.
What about my brother? I'm not leaving without him, guys. If I know that he's in that mansion.
Who is your brother?
The kid.
Boy.
The kid of Marin.
Kid that never grows old.
He's your brother.
I believe so, yes.
He must have been born long after you then, I suppose.
Well, as you said, haven't been
Doesn't
aged.
age.
And why?
Right.
No. He's been missing.
For how long?
Fuck, math.
Well, a couple of years for sure.
7 years or something?
Few days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't.
7-8 years? Something? I'm gonna check. I can't remember because so many digits.
I mean, I can
Right.
just.
That's okay. Yes, I understand. I'm sorry for your situation. Try to get upstairs. The church outside has been locked off since the ban on at least state religion. Yet they always post guards there, which suggests that there's still something to hide. Maybe check that out as well.
That's good to know. Thank you.
You said the top floor was renovated.
Yes.
Any idea why the west side of the top floor doesn't have a single window in it?
Because they're fucking vampires.
There don't seem to be any open windows anywhere anymore, which makes the rooms terribly stale. Don't ask me why. Because I don't think I want to know.
They might not want to see sunshine when they wake up in the morning, if they wake up at all.
What I can do is if we get to the roof, because it was a roof to like over the ground floor. If we get up to the roof, I could make a hole in the wall that we can get through.
In the roof, you mean?
No, was like. Well, drawing time.
If there's an overhang,
I think
in the courtyard, and if you're
I
on
think
the
I understand
overhang,
what you
it's the
mean.
wall.
Yeah, there's this overhang that you can get on top of, and you wanna
Make a hole through the wall there.
I mean, we should try to be as sneaky as possible for as long as possible. We don't have we don't have a druid that's gonna make this easy anymore. So what's most likely gonna happen is we're all gonna go sneaky in there, and some guard is gonna hear me cough or stumble over something, because they won't hear Erendriel, that's for sure. And then everything is gonna go apeshit. And at that point, it's gonna need one single guard who's gonna be like, hey, you know what? Maybe one of us should run out of the castle to get reinforcements. When that happens, it's done. Doesn't sound, to me at least, it doesn't sound like we should be worried about who these people are. I'm comfortable taking them out one by one when we go in. That's why I want to know who's working for you, Mira, because we don't want that to happen to your people.
As I said, anyone
They're
wearing black,
the...
fair game. Anyone wearing my colors,
Well,
don't kill them. If they do resist, try to knock them out.
So the
Yeah.
colors are like teal and green, right?
Yes.
Is there something that we can say from you?
Then like goes into her pocket and finds out a like a special seal. Show them this. It should make it clear of your allegiance. And
Thank
make
you.
it clear for them as well.
I'm gonna give that to Arendriel. It's gonna be the one sneaking up on everyone, executing them. We'll see what happens. Okay. There's how many entrances is there? There's the main entrance. Anything from the sides?
There's the
sides,
main
yeah.
entrance, and
There's
there's
also
several on
one.
the sides. If it was you guys who tripped the alarm, I'm sure you already know.
I'm slightly informed.
So how come that Arendriel and Lona tripped the alarm, but the people who would just walk in, take a bunch of apples, and bring them to the prince don't trip the alarm? What did they do different? What
They
tripped
had
the
the key
alarm?
to the lock.
Maybe you touched something that you were not supposed to. Maybe you tried to pick a lock and failed.
I say.
Did that happen? Any of those two things?
The walls
never.
that we mentioned, maybe,
Potentially,
potentially,
hypothetically, could have happened.
There was
maybe
probably
not.
some touching, probably some
Yeah.
thinking that didn't go as well. Well, there you go.
All right. So only
Now-
open doors if you really need to.
If you excuse me now, I have spent enough time with you as I can. I need to make sure that I am at least reported being seen leaving the city as per my orders. Then I can try to shake off those who follow me and circle my way back. But to make sure that there's no suspicion, I need to get there.
Well, that I saw you walk in here, that doesn't matter. But if it didn't, if it was a little bit later, that would matter. So we'll see.
I wish you good luck.
Likewise.
I will do what I can to find those that are loyal still, and I will make sure that they are ready for the coming days. It seems like with your plans, the shit will hit the fan.
Right now.
One way to say it.
It
Make
must
sure
have
to
who
get
will.
as many as I can.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. And don't eat the apples. He
Oh.
gets up and stealthily as he can leaves the area.
Roll stealth check. No. Natural one. Don't do it.
No!
Mhm.
You kind of do see her for some time, but then after she gets away,
Hmm.
she rolled a 2.
No.
She has a plus 12, so
Oh shit! Holy fuck! No wonder we didn't see her.
no. When I rolled for you, she rolled a 19 and a 12.
Okay. Well, I think we should head back to the inn. We should get to Ran, if he's hopefully still alive. Please God, I know we forgot him. It will never happen again.
It will definitely happen again.
It will definitely happen again, but it'll be fine.
Oh, it will happen again.
Yeah, I'm sure he has his pocket bacon.
He's just
chilling.
sitting there with the
He's just
biggest
like-
apple going, these are really good. Yeah, hanging out."
Oh no! Dad!
It's
Okay.
And then you have to explain to the king, how did I lose my advisor?
All right.
An
Eat a
apple
bad apple,
incident. I lost
Eat a
the
bad
apple.
apple.
Yeah.
He sure
So-
could apple. He was old, man. He was old.
So I think we're heading back there.
Okay, so you guys leaving your little safety bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep looking out, Arendriel. How many more charges do you have? For...
All right. All of you make a stealth check, and everyone who's looking out a perception check as well. Yeah, how many charges do you have? Because you used quite a lot. You
Yeah,
spent
he
some
did.
hours.
I've had a total of 8, so I don't know how long exactly we were waiting for.
What were those stealth checks? Oof. Ow.
Noof.
Oh,
Yeah.
now the good rules come out. No.
Don't worry, guys. I have disadvantage on my roll because I'm wearing heavy armor.
So
I'll
in
save
terms of the
this.
stealth,
Wait,
it
wait,
is
wait,
a
I haven't
fail,
rolled yet.
Fail.
Hey.
Fail.
Why do you have a disadvantage?
No, you don't have
Because I have-
disadvantage anymore. It was just
No, it's my armor.
You do have disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I have a-
So fair,
always
fail,
have
fair,
disadvantage.
fair, fail. Yeah. Lona was trying to look out with a perception check of 12. Anyone
Oh,
else
sorry,
trying to
I
look out?
forgot to roll
Or
perception. I want to do that.
Oh, yeah,
Eberron coming
sorry.
in and being able to see
Sorry.
things? Yes, yes.
Sorry.
Perception.
And they are also seeing things. Okay, so you
We
guys
can all
are
see that we're being spotted equally
like,
well.
not stealthy at all, but you do see things around you,
Oh, that's nice. I
Which,
like seeing things around.
I guess kind of fits.
No, we're just like walking home. We're
No,
just,
we
like,
just
walking.
as soon as we exit the bubbles, people are gonna surround us.
Yeah, probably. Oh no, is he loading a map? What is this?
So,
Oh no, I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
as you leave the bubble, and you begin heading towards the tavern through the woods, not stealthy at all. Erendril, you don't really make that much noise, but the others make a lot of noise. Like they are stepping on every single branch. They sometimes walk into trees, like even though they can't see in dark. It's kind of weird. You keep being able to hear Alexander going.
One thing, how much time would we have with the communication? Because if we had done left, I would have recast it with the ritual.
I would say you would have
just near
recast
the
it.
end. Okay, just so that before we
Yeah,
leave,
that's
we
fine.
have the
Yeah,
hour.
completely
Of...
fine.
And how long would we have waited since getting to the tavern and to like the dome? Like how
4
many
hours?
hours would it have been?
Open more like 3-4 hours. Yeah,
Okay, then I should have 2 charges left. Good.
like it would have been some time.
Then you need to use them sparsely. So.
So, as you guys are walking out, you're making noise, and you keep hearing the from Alexander. Seems like at least a rib was probably broken.
And I'll
Or at least
just
bent a little bit, and you're
heal
like,
him.
I don't know these people.
But you also all roll kind of well, except Lona. No surprise there on perception. So you all kind of see this dark shape, kind of like step out, almost like in front of you. It seems like he comes. It seems like it's weird because you guys all see it in almost like this weird black and white, almost like a dog's. How a dog looks at it. It's kind of like how the dark vision is.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see this dark kind of remove itself, which manifests a shape.
Does it seem like it's a humanoid, or is it more like a shadowy
human.
thing?
It's humanoid. It's static. It seems to be a person, but he's standing about maybe 20 feet away. So you don't have like a fully clear look. Kind of like almost floats in and out with but he's looking. Seems like someone who has like a hood and dark clothing and is just looking at you. You can't really see his features or anything.
I'm gonna stop. Do you want to come closer? This is just a little creepy.
Do the rest of you also stop?
Yeah.
Yep.
He comes a little bit closer, like slowly closer. What catches your eye is that he's more floating than he's walking. There's absolutely no sound at all, and it's almost like he's just kind of floating over the ground towards you. About
It's Henry. I'm kidding. It's not.
6-7 feet. He stops in front of you and takes the hood off and looks at all of you and goes, "Finally, I'm able to speak with all of you again. It's been some time." You all recognize as Noferex is staring at all of you.
I don't. I've never met that person in my life.
No, so you were just basically like,
Who the fuck are you?
he looks at all of you and goes, "Some company excluded. Naturally. To the rest of you, good to see you."
Wish we could say the likewise.
Don't
I don't think we've met.
now.
But I've heard things.
Oh, we've met. Kind. I see that you are following down the path of interfering in things that does not concern you.
I mean, does anything concern anyone? Really?
Sorry to say it, but
Full
you
of
made it
philosophical
concern
questions
us.
from Onyx.
I have missed this group. To be saved by the likes of all of you was, to be said, weird. Very weird. But at the same time, I guess fate works in a mysterious way. Very interesting experience. I must thank you. Yes?
Before you continue, he was fucking powdered all over his face by the anti-magic fragrance, let's call it, by Paco Rabanne. Now, that should have lasted at least until now.
Yep.
17 days.
So it's still happening.
Yep.
I'm gonna move closer.
Okay. He doesn't move, he just looks at you.
I'm gonna poke him.
Goes right through.
Yep, I knew it! Fuck this shit.
Yes, there are some limitations. No thanks to your friend. Annoying as it is, a minor setback.
Okay.
Other plans had to be put in motion. Now, I must thank you all once again for setting me free onto this continent. A delicious place. Fully ripe of opportunity. So, to you who were there, thank you.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You say you
Oh,
owe us
I'm
something
sure
now?
it will last.
Like, can you give us a favor?
Well, the favor is that you're not dead yet.
Well, but it's not you. You don't.
Let's
have
say it like
full
this.
powers.
Normally, if someone tries to interfere in my plans, I will make sure that they are dispatched. But in the sake of old friendship, I will let this play out without interfering further. If you manage to stop this little experiment, then good for you. If not, then welcome to my flock.
That's a fair deal.
This is the only freebie that you will get. But I do admit that I am excited to see just what you all are capable of. I will be keeping a watchful eye with much anticipation.
So, when you say you're not gonna interfere, does that mean you're not gonna warn them that we're coming? I'm sure they know, but
I am not gonna help either party in this upcoming battle, which I'm sure will follow soon.
were you scrying on us there earlier? Past couple of days? Was that them? Was
Dear
it you?
boy, I have been keeping an eye on all of you for quite some time. I need to know where my investments are, after all.
I understand. All I would ask for is that you maybe put a little N on your scrying sensor so that we can see it when we see the scrying, and then we know that's you, and we'll be like, okay, that's not Rex, it's fine. Like,
Then we can
is
say
that
hi
manageable?
properly.
Or do you want to keep the suspense that we don't know who's scrying on us?
I do like the suspense quite a lot.
I'm sure you do.
Someone like me, you could almost say feeds on it. For the first time, you kind of give him a proper look. He is not looking nearly as human as he once did. He is slowly, but surely, looking more and more like you would expect a lich to look like.
He always has the eye, right? The orb eye.
Yep. Now, I will admit that the little experiment here has gone quite Slowly, until I had to interfere a little bit myself. Which also was slowly thanks to your friend cutting off my capabilities. I'll have to visit her someday when that is possible. She would make a fine addition. But, for old friendship's sake, I will leave this up to see what you are capable of. Even the newcomer, as you see his ruby eye looks over in your direction, Linnea. Welcome to this group.
Not liking it as much as I did before.
Oh, don't you worry. You're gonna like it a lot when I'm done with all of you. Willingly or not, of course.
But it is an interesting item.
Indeed. By the way, some friends told me to say hello.
Instead, check that.
Make an insight check.
Whether he said hello or not.
Seems like he does have some friends to say hello from.
Huh?
Fuck. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. They're still somewhat alive.
Are they alive?
Yeah.
I am sure you remember a bit of a feisty person. He was not with you long up in the icy north.
Oh.
He has the same race as you, and his long, very bony finger points over towards you, Lona. A Kalastar. I believe Marakath was the name.
Oh.
He sends his regard.
How's it doing?
I'm McAllister.
He's and he does like almost like theatrically like looking around. Hanging in there. Figuratively speaking. Maybe. Another one who also sends her regards. Beautiful as she was. One does not make a deal on your soul and not have to repay it. Ah, poor Jack. But don't worry. I will reconvene them soon enough. One person that you managed to keep away from me, the Drow. I'll have her too, when time is right. Oh, your brother says hello. He just gives you a creepy smile. He's mildly uncomfortable. He's not being cooperative at all. I'll break him soon enough. For now that the pleasantries has been given, I wish you all good luck in the coming day. Do show yourself on the best sides that you can. I love seeing my investments fold themselves out. I think you have some potential.
Why are you calling us your investments? We are not even.
But you are, little one. You are. Ever since we met, so some of you, I suppose, are investments. Some of you are marked. Some of you will be soon enough.
Who does he look at when he says some of you are marked?
He looks specifically at you and Onyx and Erendril.
Yeah, who would have given fucking fuck? Great.
When he says, and some of you will be soon enough, he looks at Lona and Linnea.
Yeah.
The strings are vast, and they cannot be cut. Unless you want to cut off the source, of course, of which you're welcome to come and try. If you can find me. Don't worry, soon enough I might just come to you and collect. Until then, show me what you got. Show this city what it is that you really have to start this whole beautiful experiment.
I'm tired of your shit. I'm gonna walk past him.
Doesn't stop you or anything. But you hear inside your head, you just hear feisty. Good. Very good.
The orb in your eye is part of you, right?
Perhaps.
But I heard it was a nice dude.
Yeah. Suppressing him was not easy,
Right.
but doable.
So, when we do meet, let's give it a 50-50 chance. We kill you, you kill us, whatever it'll be. Let's be fair.
Sure.
Okay, let's be fair. If we want to take that orb out of you, because we like him. Can you leave us like a note? Hey, this is how you do it. You beat me. Good job. This is how to get him back.
Why not?
Great.
For now, though, you have a job to do. Do keep this in mind. As the last repayment of saving me that I will give to you. Any life lost here is not really lost, just merely collected. And of which I do give thanks. Some souls, however, are worth more than others, and your souls are this shit. But I'm not picky. Even those of lowly civilians or others will do. Oh, and do tell the girl that just stormed off that clock is ticking. And soon Audrey will be mine as well if you don't hurry up. Tick tock. Tick tock. As he disappears with the shades.
Okay.
So, is this your only powerful enemy, or do you have more than this?
I think
And you
they're like
can't.
I think it's like a soup. And they're all
How
the soup.
many enemies did you guys make?
I don't know. That's why it's a soup. It's like
and-
you don't know what's in the soup. You just know that's a lot of things in there,
It's just like the stew from earlier.
and it all floats together. And
Jesus Christ.
But in this dude, there's just a lot of fucking apples. Like it's really.
yeah, like he's the main. He's like the main.
But you guys freed him in the ice thing.
Yeah. He was very cool. We liked him.
Well, I mean, everything happens. You can't.
Everything happens. Yeah.
I mean,
Wise
we'll
words.
just
Yeah.
Yep.
Why the words? Everything happens, Linnea.
Everything happens, man.
Everything happens. You know what,
Everything
Linnea?
happens.
I'll remember that. I've never thought of it that way.
So we'll be like, how can you do that? Hey, everything happens, man. Why did you kill them all?
Everything
happens. You know, a wise woman once told me, everything happens.
Everything happens.
Okay, I think we
Well,
should.
let us now try to get the prince back and kill a few people along with it.
I
Probably,
guess. Let's get to Duran first. But yes,
probably the best thing.
yeah.
Wouldn't want him to die.
All right. So the last thing before we do end it for this late night session, she walked towards the inn. Are you waiting for the others, Lona, or you just keep storming off?
Gotta go fast.
No, I
Oh,
I started to think that he was stopping us because time was ticking. So I rushed over to the inn to try to see it. So
Hell yeah.
Not so much trying to stop you, just taunting.
yeah, and I didn't want that crap. So I was like, nah, I don't got time with your shit.
How far ahead would Lona be?
I would say she's about. She walked off towards the end. She's 100, 150 feet away from you guys.
Okay, I would tell her. Mind link. I would just tell her, you can wait. We'll be right behind you. Just don't go alone.
Whew.
As the conversation ended and the rest just kind of started talking over, and I would just stood there for a few seconds looking at the container with 8 gals of ash, and that's where no bricks was standing, just kind of back and forth a few times. Pondering a choice before moving along too.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
As you all reconvene, move towards the inn. You go inside the inn. It's about 10, 11 at this point. People are about to go to sleep. Or those who are drinking
Probably
heavily are
later,
drinking heavily,
almost.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably a long conversation, sure. Probably closer to midnight.
Yeah.
There are a few people there who are, drunk off their mind, and the barkeep just gives a nod to you guys, knowing who you guys are now.
Is Duran in his room?
Yeah, he was on earlier. There was some entertainment. We had a bard coming in. Sold really well. There's a lot of people here. We sold a lot of ale and a lot of food. It was really good.
What was the bard's name?
I'll have to figure that out, actually.
Super bitter.
He came in late. Out of nowhere, didn't really speak much to me. Started playing, got some payment, left.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Even declined dinner. But he provided good show.
And it seems
Yeah.
like it was new.
Yeah, it does. It did, yeah. Yeah, he was very colorful, like very colorful, but very good. Thick accent. Not sure where he was from.
Oh no.
Was that more of a Frenchy?
Fuck.
I'm not sure what that is.
Shit. A Noundarian accent?
Yeah, like a little bit of an arrogance to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
He was good at what he did. he brought. I think it was part of his show, but he brought like 2 baskets full of apples as part of the show. He did all kinds of juggling and slicing them, and very fascinating. He was very, very good. And then so good, in fact, that people wanted a piece of him, so to speak. So they all got a little bit of. Some got a hat, some got apples, and then we offered him lodging and ale and food, of course, but he just declined and said that
He looked like this.
Yeah,
I make a minor illusion of Jeremy.
that's the one. But he wasn't wearing the hat.
Ah.
And a different instrument as well. But
what instrument
yes,
was it?
Wait, what? Jeremy was here?
It was more like a mandolin.
Now you got
I
me
see.
confused.
Okay.
But yes, and this one that
Was it
we're
like this
making
mandolin
now
here?
has
And I show my mandolin.
yes, it
Ah.
almost looks exactly like that actually.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a common model.
But the guy you showed,
It's a
the
common
guy
model.
you showed, his eyes were different.
Eyes were different.
Yes, they were more like they were off. It was like they had no iris, like they were blank. A bit creepy, but we thought it was just part of his act. He also didn't have hair. He was bald.
Okay.
Didn't speak much. He sang somewhat, but it was more theatrical. It only lasted for about an hour, but in that hour, a lot of people came over. A lot of, as soon as people get going, they get some mail, and then quickly it spreads. So, yeah.
How were the apples? Did you eat them? Taste good?
Good and juicy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We even used some in the food.
Yeah, in the end they did that too.
Yeah. It worked out brilliantly. Who would have thought about putting apples in a stew? It doesn't make sense, but
No.
he suggested it, which was basically the only thing he said, and it worked.
Right. Well,
Duran was
Yeah.
down here the whole night. He was having a blast. I think he enjoyed getting some time off,
yeah.
He seems a little pent up, but he went up to sleep about 2 hours ago.
Okay. We'll go check on him.
Hope you had a good night as well, all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Good night.
and good night.
What the fuck was that?
All right, let's check on Duran because he might be dead. I'm gonna say that to everyone. Like, if he definitely ate some of those apples, you gotta get that shit out of him right
Pausing
now.
in his room.
Now I'm gonna knock on his door. Duran, hello.
Door's locked.
Oh, I'm knocking. I'm knocking here.
I'm knocking here. No response.
No response. Can you, Rendriel, just do the thing?
Yeah,
you
I'll
do?
get to it.
Nah.
I know.
Do the thing.
Roll the thing.
Oh,
Roll the thing that you do. Oh God! Oh,
I've used my luck at this point.
I mean, it's
These
just a
are
normal door.
these are shitty.
These are like kind of like the doors where where they're like a little bit of a hang lock, but you kind of like get your knife and you're like,
Like one of those. Okay.
yeah, it's like new
Great
shit.
in. Perfect.
And he is laying on the bed, face down into the pillow, arms spread, snoring loudly.
Oh, that's good for now. Can you close the door behind us? Everything stuff in our
Purposely
head.
waited with that deal for
Yeah.
suspicious fire.
Okay.
You lock it, you close the door, put the
Close
little
the door,
hanger.
lock it. I'm gonna turn him around and shake him.
How aggressively are you shaking?
Oh,
How aggressively are you shaking?
I will I will increase.
Shoulder pops out. Oh.
I will increase the force
Okay.
linearly.
Okay.
If he doesn't wake up.
He does not.
Yeah, I'll increase it exponentially.
You are now afraid that you might break something or pop it out.
He's not waking up.
Nope.
Duran,
Stop it, bud. The music's perfect right now.
can I slap him once in the face?
Sure.
Doesn't wake
No,
up.
it's not.
Oh
Still
my
snoring.
god! For fuck's sake.
I take out the flowers in a vase that is presumably in the hotel room or whatever.
Sure.
And I pour the water over
You
him.
look at the flowers and see that they're dead.
Oh fuck. Okay. Lona,
And
we just have to do this now.
investigation thing, and if he pukes,
Yeah,
just kind
I'm
of
gonna like sit him up so he doesn't like puke into his own mouth. That would be very
Yes.
unfortunate. So like he can
full
lean
on horror
forward.
show. Just,
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
I
gonna
call
lean him
great
forward like this.
restoration.
I'm gonna hold his
Gonna
head
go
like this, and then I'm gonna say everyone out of the way, and we're gonna clear the room so he can straight puke into it.
It's gonna go full on Team America. Just
Actually, get the flask ready, Onyx. Get the flask ready.
I'll get the flash ready.
putting a flash in front of his mouth.
Just like that.
No, I cause great restoration.
All right, make sure to mark your.
I'm gonna give him. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna give him guidance with my touch because I'm holding him, and I'm gonna say, "Come on, Duran. I know you can hear me. You got this." And give him bardic inspiration too.
All right, you mark off your expenditure. Mark off your
Yep.
spell, please.
Face with the glitter, let's
Girl.
go.
I hate you so much for forcing me to do this.
Yeah, we
Well,
have.
I'm not the one who
Tim?
forgot about Duran.
Sure, we did.
Like, honestly, I wrote it down as a note explicitly, and when you said it, I was like, "Yep." I have it written down.
Yeah, when Linnea
you
said
said
that,
it,
I
you
was
could
like,
see the rest
oh,
of you guys were like,
oh no,
oh,
no, we forgot about Duran.
I was literally, we were talking, I was like,
Well-
wait a minute.
The thing is, did we really forget him? Because we figure out this on the way. We didn't like think.
Yeah,
oh,
then you
yeah.
forget him.
No,
Then you forget him.
no. The thing is that he
No,
can mind himself. He can go to the inn. He can chill. Like we're not his babysitter.
Don't blame it on the NPC.
Yes.
We're
always
not his
blaming the NPCs.
babysitter. We were
I
trying.
I will say
You
what you
just
could
left
have
an
done.
old dude.
What you could have done after having eaten the apple, after having told to Daphne,
Yeah.
going towards the other inn, you could have stopped by and be like, "Hey, Durant, you know, if you see anyone with a fucking apple, don't fucking
Don't
eat
eat it.
all right?
Don't eat
Yeah,
Stay
the
in your
yeah.
room. Try to be nice.
Yeah, yeah,
All right, good. All
That
right,
could have
see you
been the
later.
minimum. Yeah.
yeah. No.
Instead, you just walk by and wave up to him in the window, be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Hey, Duran, we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, I didn't.
Nope,
I
nope,
did
nope.
not cross my mind. I thought about everything except
Actually, before I tell you what happened, since you are now casting it, had you rolled higher at the other end, you would have seen Jeremy walk out and go there. But you rolled shit on your perception.
Who the
What?
fuck is Jeremy? Except
I guess
Jeremy.
one day you will find out. But I had
Maybe.
plans for him, even more so since the last time you guys met, he got humiliated. And, you know, when someone gets humiliated, they want revenge. What easiest way to get revenge than talking to those guys you don't like? But for now, as you sprinkling him with diamond dust
Mhm.
and cast your magic, say your things. You're kind of like having him up like this, and you're kind of like holding his head, and you see immediately as the magic goes through your body and your arm, your hand, and it goes into him. You see this calm light, almost like vibrating from him. Immediately, there's a reaction in his body. He's beginning to shake, like violently. So much so that you guys will have to like hold him in place, and he's trying to resist it. And he does this for like a full 10 seconds, where you're scared, like you're literally scared of like if he keeps on doing this, there's gonna like be actual physical harm.
I was gonna exorcism.
And
the prince is gonna
then-
be evil.
And then
Holy shit.
more or less, full on Team America. Like, if you were just sitting there with a vial, yeah, the vial's full, but so is everything fucking else. Okay.
We got it, guys. We got it.
So much so that no, you're gonna get hit by it. I need you to roll a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Onyx. Please don't roll a 1. Oh, thank God.
That makes it. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Alright.
You do, however, take. Oh, I guess I have to roll.
You take puke damage.
Take a few.
Binnenkomen voor niks is live.
You know you made it in D&D when you take puke damage.
You take 48, half, so 24 necrotic damage.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
That was inside Duran. How much damage did he take? Is he alive?
It seems too that when exiting the body, this magic that Lona has cast on him is protecting him. But as soon as it's out of the body, it's just like it's nasty. And you can see literally on Onyx that at first he's like, okay, it's filled up, and then it just fucking burns. Like it's like almost like acid, and you're just standing there like, ow. You can feel that it's trying to enter your bloodstream, but due to being a Durgan and having very high constitution, it just immediately goes like, nope. But still fucking hurts. And you also see that the immediate vicinity of this wooden room, like to a degrees of like some places all the way down to like 6, 7, 8 centimeters, just acids down and then dissipates.
Damn.
Oh god.
This guy also just looks to the side, so holding the file, and there's just this little spectral hand next to Rentrail's head, just kind of waves at him.
See the neighbor standing out at the window going. Well, there's no one watching, but you hear him coughing and kind of like helping getting the last out, so to speak.
Mhm.
Well, that's an awakening, I suppose.
Don't
Why are you holding me like? What is?
don't eat the apples, Duran. Never ever eat the apples.
The apple is a lie.
They are pure poison that's trying to kill you and your soul. Don't eat them.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I don't feel so good. Oh, how much did I drink?
Probably not relevant.
Probably not enough.
What's happened to
God.
your arm? And you can literally see like the armor you have on your arm, like the clothing stuff, like as it's gone, like it's gone in that area. If you had vent braces on, magical vent braces, you are intelligent enough to know that they would have dissolved, even if they were magical. Anything you would have on your immediately forearm, I don't think you have any.
No.
Then you're good to go. But you also recognize quickly that if you had, it would have dissolved.
Where was the ring? Oh, you didn't have it.
I've had any magical ring on you. Yep. Which leads you to believe that at least one of the ingredients might be, these special ooze monsters that you guys know about that dissolve things.
Oh. Yeah. Just put a little bit of ooze monster in
A
there.
little bit of just a squint of ooze in it. A little.
Ooze
You
monster.
see a chef just laying and going like, little bit.
Yeah, Nopperex was like, yes, I know what's missing here.
Yes,
a little bit. I know this monster from the north. You have not
A
heard
little
of
bit
it.
of salt, and there we go. Yes, very nice. But yeah. So Durand seems to have it all coughed out. You do have some in your vial that seems to have been like still there, since you do have. Do you have access to coded ones? You're not an alchemist.
I took the one from that they previously tried to fill further.
Ah. Okay. Interestingly, the stuff that was already there does not seem to mix well with the other. Almost like it's not the same
Soul.
thing. Yeah. But one part having a lot more than the other, the other one just gets dissolved, basically.
Oh. Okay. So we have a piece of
Yeah.
Duran juice in our glass.
Duran in a bottle, people.
That's
Ran.
just
Please do not write to Andrews, but you know, you do you. You do you.
that just mean that there's different.
Onyx, do you give it back to me or do you
Yep.
put it in your own pocket?
It would give off the idea that there are different
I mean, I'll
versions.
put it in my pocket for now. If
Okay.
you afterwards.
No, it's fine.
In your pocket?
He puts it in his pocket. He says, but
Oh,
wait,
not the bag in his pocket.
Well, no, I would definitely put it in the bag. But, you know,
Oh, I'm just asking. 'Cause, you know,
not
one day
just
where
asking
you got hit really
random
hard and then
questions.
clang, and you're like, oh no.
Oh
no.
Okay. Duran, we're gonna get you to Lady Daphne, who can hopefully keep you safe. Just don't eat
What's-
any apples.
What is going on?
Oh my god. Henry! Henry! Don't eat apples, Henry! I should have told you this hours ago.
You have no longer any connection with Henry.
Oh no!
There's a zombie package somewhere
Okay.
flying around.
Can I
Isn't
feel that
Henry
he's-
smart enough to just, this is not apples?
He has not been told. He has
No,
an
it's just
intelligence of
normal
8,
apples.
Oh,
No, it's 10. Yeah,
10. So he's average.
or 11 actually. He's smarter
And
than
he's
the
seen an
rest.
apple and he's like,
Yeah, it's an apple.
like, isn't
Look, I mean, if humans eat it, then Henry
Well,
will
I
eat
mean-
it too. Basically, that's how it works. He's as smart as
It's
a
an
human.
apple. It's just an apple. It's just.
Yeah.
he loves apples. No one has told him everything. He's gonna
And
fucking
people-
chomp the whole fucking basket in.
Probably the first couple of apples he ate were probably these kinds of apples. Like, it's a good chance.
Let's just say that, yes, he's an animal and he would have thought that something was wrong on the third apple. Like, wait
No,
a minute, this is
actually,
not real.
as a horse girl, I know that.
He's not a horse.
No, but
a fake
horses,
horse.
when the horses are out in like eating in the grass and stuff, they actually avoid the yellow flowers because they know they are poisonous for them.
Right. They
They
do,
do.
because they have learned that from experience.
Yeah.
He ate an apple, which he has learned from previous experience, is fucking great.
No, they don't have. They haven't learned it from experience. They know that by
No, it's
smell.
evolutional.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's evolution.
Yeah,
Now,
so
listen to me.
Okay, so
He doesn't know anything, but he did know not that long ago that apples fucking great.
think about it like this: if you give a horse an apple, right? The horse would eat the apple. If you then take another apple and you inject poison into the apple and you give the horse the horse is not gonna be like, oh, something is off about this apple. I will not eat it. They will eat the apple.
Either way, it's a fake.
Either
creature,
way,
and he
I
is
couldn't
now no longer contactable.
I
Okay.
couldn't have saved him either way because horses cannot puke. They don't have gag reflexes.
I wanna.
Same as rats.
You know what? In this world, they do.
It's a Pegasus, not a
Gets
horse. He
to.
does. I wanna know if I feel that he's not on the plane. Can I feel if he's not still on the plane of existence?
Oh, he's
Or
gone.
the spell connection is
He
just
gone. Like it's
okay.
caught. Like he's gone.
I'm gonna use. Oh God, am I?
Are you?
Are you?
I have a feeling we're gonna go to the mansion this
You don't
same
think
night.
you're
It's
gonna
probably
have
not
to
possible
work
now.
You're not gonna have
I
to
can
do that.
recast the spell.
Yeah,
It's a
you
fourth
can.
level spell slot.
That's
Make
probably
sure
late.
to mark that spell slot off. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably go to mansion next session.
there's just no spell slots left for.
I don't.
I've got all two ready. I'm ready.
I mean, I have everything. I'm fine.
To
But
be fair, and I'll say this because of both the position that you're in and the overall intelligence you guys have.
Which is pretty low.
No one has said, like, right now it's midnight. No one has said that it has to be
Be tonight. Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Time is ticking, and you have quite visibly just been shown with Duran
Yeah.
that anything can happen in a very short amount of time right now. But you have also learned from experience that going in too hastily could cost you.
Yeah, but what
So
will happen
right
is,
now you have to make a choice that you have done so a couple of times before. Do we try and rush and get this over with quickly, with the potential of it might go wrong against us, or do we take it more slow with the potential consequence that it would hurt more people?
How
Um,
trained are you, Eladio or Alexander and Lona on spell slots?
Oh, I'm good. I cast modify memory once, which is quite powerful, but I still have some power there left.
You cost it
And I
today?
cast two. Yeah. I cast it on you to remember what the shackles did, which didn't really help because it was like, oh,
Yeah, the shield
dimensional shackles, non-dimensional.
But that was
And you have spent
Yeah.
2 greater restorations with the conspirant,
components.
Yep. So
now,
I have.
the most important person is gonna be you, Lona, because you're gonna like make the prince vomit as he has never vomited in his life.
And Eladio, because he's gonna have some full
It's
traps.
gonna be all over the fucking house. Ah!
Now,
True.
I think you have a.
True.
What did you say, Ren?
Let me say it like this: that with what you guys are trying to do here, you are all different kind of races, where most of you, except one, technically, by the book, would need less sleep
Oh.
in its most technical sense. Normally, we say that you have to have, due to how it stands a little bit weird in the rule book, but you would need 8 hours in the sense of a combination of sleep and low activity. I would say that you guys knowing full well, okay, shit's about to hit the fan. We don't want to hit them in the most busy time of the day. You would be able to cut down on some stuff. You'll be able to cut it down to, like, say, 6 or 7 hours.
Can we say 4? Because we have been short resting in 4 hours.
For short resting doesn't mean anything.
No, but we're just, sitting around and
Sure.
doing nothing for 4 hours.
The thing is, and it's hard to
Meditating.
balance. It's very hard to
well,
balance
we're-
this because
Mm.
it sets precedence that next time, we're just going to use
Yeah,
spectator. There's a reason why the rules are they are. I would say, in the current state where you guys are, you are high level. You do know how your bodies work. You know how to restitute properly. I would say that you do have the option to cut this down to 6 hours, at the cost of those. At the cost that one of your highest level spells would not be available, in the sense that you're not fully restituted, but you are almost. It's like going to work after only 6 or 7 hours. You're awake and you can work, but you are a little bit.
Then it doesn't do anything for me either
Yeah,
way.
yeah, I think so.
Then it's not worth it.
Lona, you have.
I mean, you missed 2
you have
5th
a-
level spells, so you would have
Yeah.
1 5th level spell.
She
right?
has
So, like,
1 6th level spell.
Yeah.
She has 1 6th
That's
level
true.
spell
And
slot.
that would then, in this case, not be available.
But
The rest
I
will.
already have it available because I haven't used it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what
I'm
she
just
wants.
saying that it wouldn't be available tomorrow.
Why?
There has to be, because there has to be
you-
some
if-
give and take. You're not sleeping
Yeah.
a full 8 hours. You're only sleeping.
If you
6.
do the 8-hour rest, you have everything.
If you do a
don't
full
do the
rest,
8-hour,
you guys can do it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that
that's
you can have the option to go in sooner if you want. If you say no, it's not worth it, fine. Then you'll have a
That's,
long rest.
no, because
problem.
that makes no sense. Because then you're punishing me for not using spells. Because
Okay,
if I
it
if
doesn't-
I
You also got, you
No,
also
no,
got
listen.
all the rest back.
I only missed 2 spell slots. So if I go now, I have 1 level 6 spell slot.
Yeah.
But if I rest, I only get half the spells.
think of it like
So I
think
only
of it
get
like
I lose 1 level 6 spell slot and only gain 1 level 5th spell
no
slot.
2
Yes.
2 level.
Two.
2 5th.
You said half.
You get 2. No, as in
You lose your
the only thing I
highest
said
spell.
is you would lose your highest level. Because those of you who have it
Get
available
all of
have
the
1
others.
high level 1, but you would get the rest back. So you would get 2 level spell slot at the price of 1.
For
I
me,
can
that-
understand if you then say that's not worth it. I understand. It's fair. I'm just giving you guys the option.
So instead of your level 6, you have both your level 5s.
Yeah.
Basically.
And if you
that
feel
means,
like that's not really worth it, fair. It's just an option.
um
And the same goes for the others here. Like, you would be able to-
I don't
You
need my
restitute.
rest.
no,
No, no.
I got everything.
you would be able to
But-
restitute.
No, but I
lose
know
that.
what you mean.
Oh no, I'll
Yeah,
use-
the
I'll
only
leave
the
my
only
level
problem
1 spell.
with that fact is that for my class I can just say when I have my
True.
special back.
Yeah,
that's
there are different
the
options. Where, if you guys, but again, you can try to charge it now, or when we play next time.
well, that's
Or-
that's more of the point for the one that really has the give or take. So Lona, you have to make the decision
yeah.
because for the rest of us it's not that big.
If I think I prefer having a powerful spell cast on the prince once than maybe casting a less powerful version twice. If you cast, I'm not sure if I would cast heal, but if you cast greater restoration on him, at 6th level.
Let's see.
This has been affecting him for quite a while, and getting this out of Duran was much more difficult than we anticipated.
Yeah.
So whatever the prince is gonna vomit out is gonna be a whole lot of
An entire ooze.
yeah.
Soul ooze.
Like it might actually be
Just
an ooze that we
Gwendolyn
need to
style,
fight
just-
afterward. Yeah.
I like a black ooze, that thing, you know.
We just got a Gwendolyn situation.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, 2 level 5th spell slot when I can upcast one.
It's your choice. and
Can't you
it's fine,
technically get a
and
spell slot back if
don't
it's not short
worry.
rest?
Whatever you choose will back you up.
Now,
It's
my-
fine. Don't
Did you-
worry.
But did you say it, Renril?
Can't you get a spell slot back after a short rest?
Yeah, but it's only level 1, 2, or 3.
Oh well, never mind then.
So I think it was like, was it half
I don't know.
efficiency?
It was
Sure,
just
it's only
it
1,
was
2,
just
3.
it was just an extra option for you guys. If you guys want to take the full rest, and I fully understand it. Like,
I
but
thought it was like half your cleric level or something like that. You sure
I
it's
don't know
1, 2,
how
3?
much you feel shit hits the fan and how much you need to hurry, but like the cat is out of the bag in terms of where you guys are standing right now. You know
Yeah.
what they're doing. They know that you're onto them. Things has been set in motion.
Yeah.
No.
Now
wanna
it's just a
waste
matter of
time.
when things goes off.
Yeah, we wanted we wanted to get Turan to Lady Daphne.
Yeah.
Should we do that next time, or would we be able to get him?
We do
I
it
think we'll do that
tonight.
next time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
No.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, as in game tonight. When
Yeah.
next time when we play.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's,
okay.
it's not.
How we do it? You guys have, you guys have also been on it for a long time. You woke up early, and has been moving the entire day. You've been to a
Yeah.
dinner. You've been around. Like,
We can. I
just
think
from a normal point of view, you guys would also, as a characters, beginning to reach that point where like, I need rest.
That's what.
physical rest.
No. Because we woke up, went to the meeting, and then after the meeting, we've been with Daphne, and then we're sitting in the forest and chilling.
we were resting for
I'm not
quite a
saying-
while in the
I'm not
forest.
saying you're chilling, but that also included keeping watch. That was including making sure things were okay, making sure that few people could find you. As I've told you guys before, like if you're not in an actual restful, friendly environment, then
The bubble is.
yeah, but the forest was not. You were still keeping an eye and see what people were coming. I'm not saying that you didn't have a short rest, absolutely, but you have still been awake the entire time.
Yeah, that's fair.
But hey, I understand what you guys are going to do. I'm just giving you guys options. I'm not trying to limit you. But if you guys think that, hey, no,
Yeah,
we need
I think
peaceful space.
well, we can discuss
I
this in
understand.
character next time, but I'm thinking we can rest as in short time sleep or something for like 1 or 2 hours and then go in early morning basically. And that should allow us not to get exhaustion immediately. Because we were like sitting around in the forest for quite a bit, and then if we sleep now for 2-3 hours, no spell slots necessary, just so we don't get exhaustion. That would be the idea.
I mean, me personally, I feel like it has to be like a 24-hour cycle. When you hit, when
it's 8 a.m. basically.
Yeah, so if you woke up at 8, then the exhaustion won't begin to hit until 8. Like, plenty of
Okay.
people can function for a long time and be tired. Tired doesn't mean exhausted. Exhausted means that you are almost
But let's-
falling to standing up, right? And that, I would say that hits around that 24 mark.
Okay.
Which, in that case, you still have plenty of time.
Yeah, okay, but let's say that we are resting, well, sleeping for 2-3 hours. No,
Yeah, but the
2-3
problem is that
No, that wouldn't
neither by-
matter.
The problem is that neither by the rule sets and in real, it doesn't give anything. Like, not enough
Yeah.
that would help you in any way, shape, or form. It would just push things. It wouldn't give you anything.
Like, it might be that after we sleep for 3 hours, we have until 11 a.m. But why the fuck does that matter? Like,
It doesn't do
it's-
anything. You would still be tired as fuck.
Yeah.
I would say that in like if we're trying to do it logically, consider that you guys are in a position right now where adrenaline is also pumping through you guys, and you have a clear goal. I don't think anyone who at your level would be technically very, very professional probably wouldn't be tired at all. They'll probably be very clear-headed.
Yeah.
But there comes a time when the adrenaline comes down, where you've been going on for such a long time, where things begin to degrade. As I see it, it's that 24-hour mark.
Yeah.
So you have time if that's what you want to do. But of course, then you don't have any rest.
We can
and you
just
don't get any
cast
bonuses.
Greater Restoration on us when we get exhaustion points.
You can if you want to do that.
Okay.
Can you even cast? Yeah, you guess you can cast it as a level 6, but
But that
Okay,
only
we did
hits
four
one
left.
person too.
True.
So. Okay. Well, I think the two choices we have is either we
last thing,
we go in now,
Are
or
you
we have a long rest.
last thing that you might also want to think about. Are you sure the prince is the only one you need a greater restoration for?
Probably not.
I mean,
'Cause
there's
definitely
also
Having only one spell that can do it might not do it.
there's a catalyst that's still in. You might save the prince. You might lose your brother in the end by not doing it. That's also up on the
You guys
table.
need to think these things through.
There's no druid, so you don't have other people with great restoration.
Clearly, what you should do is go to sleep and then take another spell, then greater restoration.
Oh shit! I have another idea.
Just forget that spell
Oh.
and be like, nah, don't need it.
Oh, I do have another idea, but it's not a good one.
Hey, I'm all ears,
Same.
so I can ruin it. Come on.
You have another idea too?
I have.
All right, let's discuss this without energy.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
I'm
will
looking-
discuss this with
that's fair.
energy and not with you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to what you guys have.
All
in my
right,
ears. Absolutely.
fair.
That will be. I'm all ears.
Just fireball.
There still has a fireball necklace, you know?
You'll,
I do.
Cast a fireball, you'll probably be like, he's very flammable. Really weird.
What do you call it?
Combustion.
Yeah, there. When you're combusting like
Yeah,
spontaneously.
you'll see him,
Spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneously
But
this
combusting,
wouldn't-
yes.
you'll
This wouldn't be
see the fire
spontaneous
finally
though,
reaching, and then just,
because of the fireball.
and then like,
There's just-
holy shit, he lit up like a fucking lantern.
Boom.
Oh well, guys, thank you for this session.
Yes.
Thank you
It's
all.
too late for me to keep my eyes open right now.